Check. We just go USD device. Oh, you're unmuted. People, that kill me intro, man. Jesus Christ, people. Let's do it again. June 6, people. June 6, Jamaica versus Dom Rep. Big game, big matchup, people. Big game, big matchup. This is it. Ain't no turning back. No, this is it. Jamaica has to pull off this win today. We have to get the campaign going in the right direction, folks. That's very important. I'm hearing this like clipping in my thing. No clipping in my thing, dog. Let's just quit this thing here. Hold on. Okay. Let's see. We should be back up and running. Hold on. Yes, we're good. I still hear a little clipping because my thing them not supposed to have clipping a dog. We not deal with clippings. Yeah. So people, yeah man. So today is the day. What me gonna tell the people? Me don't want nobody jump on the Kehiem Dixon bandwagon. Me don't want no jump on the Kehiem Dixon bandwagon today. I me alone say on YouTube, Kehiem Dixon, me need Kehiem Dixon for start. And some people I say, yo, JT, a boss of you thing at upon. Yo, based on what I'm hearing, Kehiem Dixon looks polished. Based on when I hear people, Kehiem Dixon look polished in a training. Jano, me not lie. He looks polished in training. So Kehiem Dixon, people, I heard that he looks really good. Let me just say this, people. When it comes on to football and when it comes on to goal scorers, that's something a coach cannot teach you. All right? That's something a coach cannot teach you. A coach can't coach you to be a goal scorer. A coach can help you to refine your finishing, but he cannot turn you into a goal scorer. So Kehiem Dixon to me is a natural goal scorer. He has the numbers. He has the numbers in Manning Cup to prove it, and he has the numbers in the national team as well. So I'm telling you, the player is. All right. I would start Kehiem Dixon tonight over Shamar Nicholson, and this is why I would start Kehiem Dixon over Shamar. This is why I would do that. Shamar, Mikel Antonio. If Shamar starts with Mikel Antonio, we're gonna see Mikel Antonio out there running like hell. We're gonna see Mikel Antonio out there just running, chasing the ball, and this is why Mikel Antonio is not scoring for Jamaica. You see me I say? This is why Mikel Antonio is not scoring for Jamaica, because most of his time is spent chasing the football. You see me I say? Most of his time, Mikel Antonio is spent chasing the football, and we can't have that happening. You see me I say? We can't have that happening. So we can't have a Shamar Nicholson. We can't have Shamar Nicholson and Mikel Antonio up front. Kehiem Dixon, on the other hand, is a lighter player, lighter on his feet. He can do some of the running for Mikel Antonio. That's if we go with a 4-4-2. I'm starting Kehiem Dixon up top with Mikel Antonio. Kehiem Dixon up top. But it gets really sticky here. But to get all the stars on the field, I'm going Ronaldo Cephas right. Who we got playing on the left? Okay, so we go Bobby Reid. Bobby Reid left. Ronaldo Cephas on the right. You see what I say? Bobby Reid left. Ronaldo Cephas on the right. That's basically who I'm going with right now. In the middle of the park, he loses the football. The coach is probably going. I'm going with. Let me take this thing off because I don't want to hear no popping sound in my thing, man. For real, today I don't want to hear no popping sound in anything. All right, let me turn this down. Yes. So in the middle, we don't have too much experience. It makes no sense to drop the best players. And no Bowser score. People hit the like button as soon as you come in. People, it's game day, people. It's game day. This is it. It's game day. June 6th. June 6th. Ready up. June 6th. It's June 6th, people. June 6th. Jamaica versus Dominican Republic. Anyway, there. Make sure you have your ticket ready. Cataract, big up yourself. You're supposed to have the ticket in your email right now. You're supposed to have the ticket in your email right now. Cataract, if you listen, the ticket in your email. Reason boss. Yes, this is it. Me and you supposed to chop it up. I will send you the link because you're a man where you're gonna ask the right questions. And today we can't have no joke thing show. We can't joke out the show and turn the show into we have a bit of vibes, but today we have to basically be on point and be ready to talk to the fans them the real way. So I'm going to send this to the Reason Boss. Let me send this to Reason Boss to make sure he has this. 1 second, people. Reason Boss. JT, we don't have to. Yeah, we already experienced. He's taking penalties in training, same as in a match. First responder. All right. As someone knows see again, you know, when we see people like first responder, them finally push out, you know, long week at work. You see me? But we know what today was gonna be like. It's gonna be football. It's gonna be the Reggae Boyz. You see me, Ajay? Let me just send this to Richie. Yo, check your WhatsApp, Richie, Reza Boss, and join so we can chop it up. One done, Sherman Scott in the building. One done, Sherman Scott. Then when I say JFF life. Big up yourself, my boss. You don't know enough people. Sherman Scott, them when you live on the ground, put in the work consistently to make the thing turn over. Real Reggae Boyz fan people. And it's game day today, people. We have to big up people like Sherman Scott, them in the place. It took the day. Oh, you took the day off. You took the day off today. First responder. You have to take the day off today, man. You can't get up, boy. You're gonna work. You can't get up, boy. You're gonna work today. Fire in the stadium. What is the weather like on the ground, people? We need to know that. What's the weather like on the ground in Jamaica right now? You see me? I say, what is the weather like? Is it something we need to worry about? Because I remember the last time we did one of these live streams, we were on the Canada game. You remember? And we wait the whole night. We watch a video about it rain in our stadium. Because the Reggae Boyz fan, that tell me that the people have a level of dedication there to their team, and they really wanted to see that game. King Expert says partly cloudy. Let me give first responder a buzz before Richie joined the stream. Cause you know, say first responder them people them we talk football with regular. You know, these people, this is how I know these people are on to the game. Big up yourself in other players. J any weather. All right. Big up yourself in the place. Oh, am I getting reasonable?
Things.
Yeah, man. Hold on. It's a bag of thing today. I forget sick. All right, y'all hear me? First responder?
Yeah, man, loud and clear.
Loud and clear. What's going on? What's going on today? Game day. Finally.
I had to take the day off, man. Me can't go work when other them are stressed. JFA put me under stress. The park manager put me under stress. Bob's the Grade put me under stress.
Yeah.
You put me under stress. Hey, let me ask you something. You have to start Kehiem Dixon. You think kicking the ball in the net in training will be the same as
No, first responder, him kick the ball in the net in a Manning Cup over 38 times. Or something like that. He's been kicking the ball in the net the whole time. That's what he used to do.
But popular reasoning now go why Kehiem Dixon start over Boza. Although you have a point, but you know what? You have a point.
No, because first responder, this is what I don't want happen.
Hold on. Let me concur with you first and see if we're on the same level.
Mm-hmm.
When Antonio is playing, you can see him a run round and try to tackle everybody.
Yes.
But he can't get the ball enough because it's like you in the middle and him a bounce around you. And if we look to the right or to the left, like Star, you couldn't go over there. So
first responder, hold up, first responder, hold up. Because you just come make the thing even more clear. People, listen to first responder properly, people. Listen to first responder properly, people. What he's saying, listen up. Listen to first responder, what he said. You see, you know that drill that you do in football training where you in at the middle and them a bounce the ball around you? That's
exactly.
That's what first responder is saying. And that's what I'm saying. This kid has the energy to burn early on. Let him chase those people and get the ball to either Shamar or Mikel Antonio, one of the big players. But you can't have Shamar. Remember, Shamar is very heavy on the ball. He turns very slowly. Mikel is going to have to do most of the running. And when Mikel does most of the running and tackling, he doesn't end up on the football.
True. Antonio is never there because he might work too hard.
Yes. He's working too hard.
Work too hard. Yeah, he might work too hard. And like Ryan, we are stressing him out. Like he needs to score now. The man, that is why he set up so many goals to other people. Because he might work hard and he might give you the true pass. Because he's not selfish to try to kick it himself.
Yeah.
But we don't know what the instruction with the coach because I mean, you have your star striker, you have him at work really. When the ball come down, he run back to he run back and attack too. And when the ball go on the break, he is not with the last man because he did come down to help.
Yeah. And he's not there to get on the end of things.
No, he's not there. He mostly give the other person to be on the end of it. So it make you wonder what instruction the coach give them. Because if me and you can't see it, that means that the coach now tell him say, stop run up and down, you know. The coach will leave him to run up and down all by himself.
And we don't want that, bro. We don't want
that. And that is why you always look at the Jamaica team and I wonder, how come we so tired? The girl them tired, the boy them tired. It's like it's like they play with a professional club.
Did Shamar start in the game against Canada in Jamaica?
Yeah, man, in the start.
Yo, you see the first 20 minutes of that game, however, Mikel Antonio, Leon Bailey, and Shamar Nicholson was a problem. They were a problem for the Canadian team 20 minutes into that game. So the Mikel Antonio combination is not bad, you know. But I would use this kid here to expend some energy chasing the football instead of having a Mikel Antonio who's sometimes injury prone. We don't want that happening. I want Mikel Antonio to be able to make the runs that he makes at West Ham into the box on the football.
True. But if he's pressing, why nobody else can press? And that me can't understand. If one to every man to a boy, you remember that thought when you play ball?
Yeah.
Every man to a boy. Why everybody can mark up? I say them are zone these days, but you can't have one man a run round. Three defenders. He now will get the ball.
Yeah.
So if you're press, either you press or you don't press. So if a one man a press. Yes, many little young boy start and run up and down like Walter Boyd. If you have a Walter Boyd, if you have a Blacker, when he come on the other day, we say, look at Blacker Pearl, man.
Yeah, Blacker Pearl. Yeah, first responder. Let me take a check from Travis Pessel in the National Stadium. Stay on the line, because we're talking football. Richie Post Sport. Stay tuned there, Richie Post Sport. We still get to you. Travis Pessel, what's the live update from the National Stadium right now? What's happening?
Well, it's still early, Jamaicans, they're not coming in the game early, but all of our kids out there front when we come in a while ago. I want to afford me left from, because of them, and then jam yesterday, coming to work related. training at home yesterday, so I just jam. My brethren, I meet them. I'm going to big up my brethren Owen, you know, because I buy some tickets for my brethren when I come up again. So I'm going to big up Owen every time.
Yo, I'm going to make sure we find Owen in the comment section. Owen, big up yourself,
man, big up. I'm going to get from 2020 and Monday a link for YouTube, you know, so. And right now, I'm going to meet up Rockford in the stadium up there. Another YouTube one. So to meet up Martin too and Dino and Demo.
Wow.
Rockford America, Rockford just land, you know, so. But we are talking about football in Jamaica, we're passionate about it, you know, that's why we're there. So some man thinks when we come on YouTube and we talk like some joking. And Jamaica we support, brother. That's why we're there.
Yeah, man, big up.
Big up, Travis.
Big up first
live from the national stadium.
JT, me send a video, you know, a while ago, you know.
Okay.
So you can put up here.
Okay.
Yeah, stay up. Let's take a look at video, yeah.
All right.
Hey, Travis.
Yeah. What go on?
You calmed me down yesterday, man.
No, man. First,
you're cool
yeah, man. Never said, man. Listen, man. Man, them go on like about them one. Yes, some my YouTuber, them I can't hear them talk. They don't want no local youth play. And the point is, remember saying the coach really want to play the youth them. So we have injuries, and plus the coach have played them from games them. So notice the guy them when picking a team. All of them play except Adrian Reed, who is a young youth, but do well as a youngster. We say with a camera youth from under 20, as well with Jamaica, we say with a one.
Adrian Reed. Travis, you didn't really give me a take on Adrian Reed. Don't know much about the player. People and another.
I'll tell you this, I know. I'll tell you this, I know. Because he's more better than his father, Adrian Reed Senior.
Wow.
Man. He on pace.
I remember saying, JT, a 3 position in play.
Okay.
He's a right back, he's a CDM, and he's a centre half.
Okay.
So he's a utility player.
A good utility.
And Travis. The little youth is like, you hear about him, you think him about 20. Because 17.
Because
he's 20.
Speed of play youths.
Yeah, man. And Travis, people, breaking news on Sports Prophecy. No, Travis, this Saturday, I'm gonna be in Sweden with the Cavaliers boss, taking in live the U15 boys, and we're gonna stream that one live for the people.
You mean? Then
on Sports Prophecy.
Yeah, man.
This Saturday, people.
Right.
Remember, this Saturday.
All right. Remember saying when we are looking on YouTube from 2020 with the end. First, that's responders was there from 2023.
Yeah,
so
man.
Right. Some original man.
Hold on, Travis. Let me tell JT something. JT, me did agree with you when you say Jamaica is that a 100% guarantee say Jamaica go make the World Cup and cataract them burn you. But me agree with you for the night, so you know for me that me watch it.
I remember when me did brave enough to say that on YouTube, Travis.
Yeah, man, me did agree with you. Me agree with you.
Yeah,
Wait, JT, let me tell you something. Jamaican people never ever say Jamaica go lose a match yet, you know.
You can't do that as a fan. You cannot do that. You have to know when your opponent, you have to know your opponent you go to war with. And some of them better than you.
You do a poll. 89% say Jamaica go win. But then every match you have to be realistic and not delusional. You know, some match you now go win. And it's a poll that says Jamaica go lose 2-0 to Spain.
No man, what about that? Kwani say we not left the group. We not a match longer. Kwani say I JFF pick. No, this is team in time. JPL players in that team. I JFF pick it. But we know JPL team players in that team. Hallgrimsson pick team. Yeah, man. We know this man, you know, man. Yeah, some YouTuber too, you know. I saw them stay too, you know. They only go on like they come out about the best team to play for Jamaica. The best team to play, yes, we agree with that. But if every player them are not available, how they will play for the country?
Exactly, that's true.
All right, some of the players, you know, I know a particular player, you know. I mean, I'll call in him, and everything we can talk. He have personal problem, that's why he's not here.
Yeah.
Personal problem, man, have serious personal problem. But then everything we can talk about, as they don't see, man, them, JPL pick a team, because JPL, man, who are forcing a team, and this and that, brother.
Travis,
People, hit the
Travis
like
and
button.
JT,
One
let me
second,
ask you
one
a
second,
question.
1 second.
Hold
First
on.
responder. 1 second, 1 second.
All right.
People. Hit the like button on the video. Hit the like button on the video, people. Hit the like button on the video. Please and thanks. It's game day. Nobody come water down my thing in idea. We are come from far, people. At time to turn up the heat, all right? So, people, as I said, hold on. Let me see if I can just mute this 1 second. Let me turn on the phone 1 second. People, as I said, this Saturday, right? This Saturday, as you know, the Reggaeboyz, U15 Reggaeboyz, they're in Sweden. You know, see, 10 minutes that from me. So this Saturday, we're going to try to at least stream 1 or 2 of the game so we can see the young Reggaeboyz. Because I want to, if they're good, that's good for Jamaica. But I'm happy about these youngsters gonna get an opportunity to expand their football knowledge and get used to playing against other playing style. Because every club they play against will be a different playing style. Every club. Because one of the things that I heard the youngsters said when they went to Turkey was that they saw some of these formations. First, they saw some of the formation because probably in Jamaica it's just the basic 4-4-2 or 4-3-3 or depends on the style of play. So this is important. Sat the people. But first, responder and Travis Peso. Yeah, we're there. Game day. One thing I want to say though, guys. Last night, first responder, Travis. It's Travis. Let me mute Travis back. Let me mute the background a little bit. The background, one big thing I make tonight. Last night I watched the Grenada Trinidad game. And the game was sticky. And this is what I said on the stream earlier. Concacaf World Cup qualifier games are always stickier than they look on paper. Just based on the region and just based on the small countries, they are prepared. They're prepared to come out there and try to beat you. I don't want Jamaica to fall asleep on the job tonight like a Trinidad did yesterday. Me was still at the go that room. Sorry about that first responder.
Yeah, man, that's more than the same thing too.
Yeah, gosh, you got ask me so madness, you know. Yeah.
Yeah, man, more than the same thing too.
Yeah,
all right. Let me ask you something, JT. Besides the Travis drop out. I'm a first responder. I'm a good in a one me do. But today me take a day off. I mean not tell them. Me just can't me stick today. So am I committed?
No, you're committed. That's commitment. That is commitment.
You're committed to Jamaica. Am I committed to my job?
Yeah, you are committed to your job, but it's because you know that the risk is not as huge. And sometimes sometimes patriotism will override a job.
Right. So Travis was saying some people not come because they have one reason or the other. But you know, except people want the people to come out and tell you, say, look here, maybe every mother keep me out and I have nowhere to sleep. It's like when a person says I'm unavailable, you don't know what go on the person like.
Yeah, but today we're not gonna talk about no unavailable player. We're gonna talk about the available players today because again
you sound like Hallgrimsson today then JT.
No man, it's because you see today we can another time to speculate today. More you talk about what's in front of us, and as I made the contrast last night, I said that the game between Trinidad was very sticky. Even the first half of the Suriname game wasn't just clear cut and wide open. Concacaf, the same thing. Jamaica tonight with a dumb rep team that I think is as good as a Grenada and as good as a St. Kitts and any one of those teams that played last night. I think this dumb rep team is slightly above some of them. I think this dumb rep team might be on the same level of a Suriname.
But you hear the coach said him not take nobody like this. So here what you're not gonna see nobody make no debut or no young person that start tonight.
Mhm.
That's
what he said.
No, I mean I tell you, the 11 people who they on the pitch,
Mhm.
no creative thinking now come in. At this 11 people who you see already.
Mhm.
Like Kehiem Dixon now go be no starter tonight. As a matter of fact, let me tell you what go happen. You may be frustrated that the coach not make no change.
No,
You may just
you
be
know, guess
frustrated
what? Any
tonight.
team we go out there with tonight, I'm up for it.
All right.
I just don't want to see Ronaldo Cephas on the bench. That's it. I need Domrep to deal with that.
He may not be on the bench because we don't have Gray. So that should make sense for him start on the left side.
Mm-hmm. And Bobby on the and so you go Bobby on the right.
Bobby on the right, him on the left, Antonio, and he may even start Boza because Boza do good for himself. So he may go for the two of them.
Yeah, and that's what I'm trying to say. If the coach was looking outside the box, the whole Kehiem Dixon thing for me is, as I said, I don't want Mikel Antonio to expend too much pressure, energy on chasing down players to press by himself. I think
okay, but JT, the reason why another thing too, the reason why he was like that, like a headless chicken, because he did not play a higher quality team. I mean, this team.
Which game would you say for Jamaica that Mikel Antonio really got on the ball? I can't remember many games.
Well, if they play good when they kick the long range shot from far, he never run around the place like a headless chicken the night there. It's like everybody did what they're supposed to do with the whole we won. Yeah, but I've seen him. Yeah, I've seen him running around. Oh, but Missy Boza run around all by himself, you know.
Yeah.
No, it's not just Antonio. Remember, say Antonio no play every game. Every forward who play run round just like Antonio all by himself. Like Shamar, we are look round to like star. You can't help.
And Shamar too heavy on the press for me. But
me know, but you say him a labor when you're running, but he still a run round in a nice circle there. But all that else, he never ever, even Shamar, not get the support. That's him expect, because if we put up him hand, like, you know, when you do that body language, like, I'm me alone in the body, you know, say you couldn't go over there, so.
Yeah.
Yes, because he more vocal than Anthony. He more rough around the edges than Anthony when it comes to the something. So he had a problem with it too. So we don't know if I don't know if where the breakdown comes, because maybe the coach not say press 3 on one time. Maybe just want one person to press.
And that's
maybe
that's madness. I'm not calling a $40 million or $30 million pound ball if it come press.
Yeah, but guess what happened? If 3 people press against a good team, 3 people get beaten one time.
I think we're just, as the coach said, I think based on what I'm seeing is we're zone defending. But first responder, me I go link you back. Let me get Richie on. He's on the stream live. Man. Brother, we're here. Game, you're off work, no complaint. Make sure the thing them line up. All right?
All right, Papa. Yeah,
right,
man. Cool.
Blessings. All right. That was first responder, people. That was first responder. First responder. People's game day, June 6th at the National Stadium. Jamaica versus Dominican Republic. Yeah, man, you don't know. The likes of Mikel Antonio, Shamar Nicholson, Ronaldo Cephas, always the X Factor player out there for me. But we don't take our opponents lightly tonight. We won't take our opponents lightly tonight. I hope Jamaica go out there and handle business. But I just want people to just relax and don't think. I hear people just say, we're going to dump up Dominican Republic. You see me I say? You say we're going to dump up Dam Rep. I don't want to hear like that. Jamaica actually needs to go out there start clicking as a team. Important. We have to start clicking as a team. And remember, we're still working on that. So if Jamaica can strike early, this is why I say like a player like Cephas is very important early on. him can strike early out of a random play where maybe they make a defensive mistake and he just runs past everybody and run onto it. Potentially something like that can happen. All right. Reese boss, unmute your mic. It's been a while, my boss. It's been a while. Your mic is muted, Reese boss. It's been a while. It's been
Out of respect, out of respect, I always have the mic muted when people are speaking. So big up yourself, JT. I've been out of sight, but not out of mind, I'm sure. I've been tuning into yourself and the likes of Cataract in the countdown to this World Cup campaign. We've been waiting with bated breath. I am excited, genuinely excited. Caution, a little bit of caution, but really and truly, bottom line, reason boss of Rich Post Sports. On Sports Prophecy tonight, simple as this. 2 games to come, June 6th tonight. This afternoon, Jamaica time, 3 points. Dominica, June 9, 3 points. Total, 6 points. Minimum, if push comes to shove, any buck tour, 4 points. We want to get this done professionally. I personally am really anticipating how Coach Heimir Hallgrímsson coaches and manages this Reggaeboyz crew. I'm feeling in a much safer place. I don't know about you, JT. I'm feeling in a much more comfortable place with Heimir Hallgrímsson compared to the former Mount Pleasant coach. I'm feeling in a better place.
Keep talking. I gotta turn my light.
All right, sir. So, viewers and subscribers, this is the moment we've been waiting for. Of course, we've got Copa America coming up with the likes of Mexico, Venezuela, and Ecuador ahead of us. But it's the big dance that we want the Reggaeboyz to be part of. 2026, Canada, USA, and Mexico. We want to be at the big dance. It's not going to be easy. There's going to be ups and downs along the way. Tonight or this afternoon is a case in point. We've got a team that is not our ideal starting lineup, but let me be crystal clear. Crystal clear. Jamaica, as the likes of Cephas has said, first responder, I'm sure, would agree. Big up yourself, first responder. Big up yourself, Owen. Big up yourself each and every time. Long time Jamaican fans.
And Travis Peso giving us that live feed out of the National Stadium. But yes,
full respect.
I know today is game day, Reza Boss, and today is game day audience. But this is, you touched on the coach Heimir Hallgrímsson. And I have to give the coach a fair shot on this one. I always early on thought, the coach, this, the coach, that. But I still have concerns, people. I still have concerns. My concern is the coach game management. I still am watching Coach Heimir Hallgrímsson, the way he manages the game. It's very important, guys, to zoom in on how he manages the game. He cost us 2 games with bad game management. 2-3 minutes left in a game, he's putting on a player. Boom, the opponent scores. Draw the game. You don't see, there's been that kind of pattern. I hope he's on it. Jamaica is improving as a team. We're improving as a country. I need the coach to improve as well when it comes on to game management. Recruiter.
JT.
Great recruiter.
JT, I must say, I hear what you're saying. I do have similar concerns. However, here's the caveat. Simple as this. He's got TIME right about now. When you got the likes of the Dominican Republic, I went on YouTube, checked out a little bit of their form. I saw them get walloped 4-1 by Peru. I saw them take care of Barbados, I believe, about 5-2. They are not in the same bracket as a Jamaican team. This Jamaican squad, there were some JPL-based players that I'm not familiar with, but whoever's been chosen, I'm sure the likes of Kehiem Dixon, Campbell will acquit themselves, Reed will acquit themselves if called upon with a positive vibe, and they'll put in a strong performance. I hope a professional performance. But I think Jamaica's simply going to have too much for the Dominican Republic, and then on to Dominica, I think that we can basically, through the quality and the confidence and the mindset we have, take care of business. And of course, we've got the Copa America. That's another opportunity where if we're cutting our teeth and Coach Heimir needs to improve his man management. When you've got a tight group like Mexico, Venezuela, and Ecuador, I feel that the fans are not ready to beat the coach and the team as much during the Copa America campaign, whether they come out of the group or not. I think there's quite grounds for optimism that Jamaica can get out of the group. But if they don't, there's still time to improve man management and team unity, a band of brothers, because the big dance is where we want the Reggae Boyz to end up. It's not going to be easy, but this is a genuine chance. And I want to make sure that I'm as positive and constructively positive as possible for this campaign, because good things lie ahead. We've got the players. We just need the cohesiveness and the belief. What is that?
Yeah, I agree. And I agree. That's why I said I told first responder, let's stick to what's in front of us. But those are still concerns that the concerns doesn't outweigh the optimism in this case. I expect Jamaica to win the game, but I wouldn't be surprised if the game ends in a draw on the basis, not that Jamaica is a bad team, on the basis of Concacaf games and sometimes the outcome and just that stickiness in the games. So I expect Jamaica to win, but I wouldn't be surprised if this game is a 1-1 draw or something.
Let me give you 2 quick points.
Concacaf.
Respect, JT. I hear where you're coming from. I can hear some of your trepidation, and you've got good grounds to feel that way. However, again, I'm going to stress again, I am believing in the ability, the cohesiveness, the unity. I saw Shamar dropping a nice dance video and taking the video around the players, bigging up, looking forward to June the 6th. There's a nice feel about the camp, and there's quality of players there, young bucks like Kehiem Dixon, who will be eager to make an impression. I am saying the glass is half full than half empty. But JT, I don't know. Sometimes drama upon drama just seems to rear its ugly head when it sometimes comes to Jamaican football. I'm sure other nations have problems, but my lord, JT, this time of kickoff, let me give you the floor to you, sir. Tickets sold for a 6:30 kickoff. Tickets sold, marching band, big things are going, positive vibes, and then virtually the last minute confirmation, the game have to switch 3 hours early. It sounds to me like the tickets have been sold, revenue has been brought in, but the fans may not be there in their numbers. This is an unfortunate own goal. They're playing in well, hopefully it's not a hot day. I hear it's going to be overcast, but my lord.
Rich, boss, we not buy this hot day thing, bro. It's football. I understand that. And I play ball. We play football and the sun hot at Jamaica already. It's hot. But when ball game I play, you have to just, I think if it's super hot, I'm sure the referee will have water breaks if it's hot. Jamaica has played in the desert in the US already. They played under some different kind of temperature. They've played in extremely cold temperature in Canada and still pull off result. I think the Reggae Boyz are going to be there to play. The Reggae Boyz also know that the fans are behind them in this game. They see what's happening on social media. Don't think them now watch the comment section. Don't think those guys are not watching the comment section. They're watching the comment section. Trust me. So I expect them to go out there, especially Shamar Nicholson. I think if Shamar Nicholson starts whatever, I see him scoring tonight. These are his kind of games where he gets into the box. He looks like the slow boat to China, like a ship trying to turn in the Panama Canal. He's just slow, but he turns and then sometimes he fires it into the back of the net. And that's Boza. Boza needs to get better on heading the ball in the goal as well. He needs to get better at that. Heading the ball into the goal. That's something that if you are over 6 feet as a striker, I would want you to be a bit more dominant in the air. But we don't expect everything to come together today. But Kehiem Dixon, for me, I would start Kehiem Dixon in this game. Reason, boss. Over Boza or Mikel Antonio. I
That's
would
a
start.
bold call.
Yeah, I
I think
would.
that's a bold. It's a bold call.
Yeah. What do you think about that? It's too left field.
Not left field. I think it's a bold call. Again, I'm going to try and trust the process. Heimir Hallgrímsson knows it's the opening game. Maybe it might be a bit too much to expect Kehiem Dixon, who has bagged his opening goal for Jamaica. Yes, but he will have seen the training. He will have seen the dynamics, and he'll know that it's imperative that Jamaica get off to a positive start. The X is on the back of them. Dominican Republic will know that Jamaica are a high profile team in the region, and they will be looking to give of their utmost best. But I simply am confident that Jamaica, at the end of the day, will put in a professional enough performance to come away with 3 points. And I think that's what they will have been speaking about in the camp. And I think it will be mission accomplished. I look forward to the whistle blowing, the game commencing. Again, very disappointed with the change of time. I mean, I'm still shaking my head at
How
that.
much?
But the players,
You are in You're in England, right? How much you think
yes,
this
yes,
weather,
sir.
this heat will affect the players? When you've been in Jamaica recently as well, like
Yes.
how much you think this weather will affect the players?
I don't think it's going to necessarily have too much of a detrimental effect. I was more concerned with the fact that the stadium will not have as many fans potentially as ticket sales would have suggested. To kick off the Reggae Boys campaign, I was looking forward to, and I'm sure the fans were looking forward to being there in their numbers. There's been a lot of campaigning for the Reggae Boys tunes to come out, the
Mm.
marching bands, the banners. It's been a really good vibe in the fans' stands and sheds. But it is what it is. I'm hearing it's cloudy. I'm
It's
hearing in Kingston, so it may not. I'm hearing that say it may be a humid, but I don't think at the end of the day that will make too much of a too significant a difference. Having seen Dominican Republic in the highlights I've seen, having seen the potential Jamaican lineup or the players that we've got to choose from, I'm still confident Jamaica can get the
all
done
right.
job
Listen to
done.
this
I
comment, Richie.
yes,
Listen to this comment from S Technic. Him say, Richard, relax, bro. Jamaica will survive. We hate British cold weather, but we come there and play. So he's saying that we will survive. S Technic. I also believe that. But I don't.
everything blessed. That's what I said. Everything's blessed. No problem there, sir. I think that it's going to be okay. Bottom line, we don't know whether. I think we're singing from the same hymn sheet. 3 points to Jamaica. It is what it is. They'll deal with it. Cloak cover, humidity, whatever. They'll be training. They're professional. They're fit young geezers. They'll get the job done. I'm hoping so. I'm looking forward to it. 6 points, 2 games played, 6 points, and then head off to the Copa America. That is the ideal scenario, and I think that can become a reality.
Yeah, yeah. That can become a real because Guatemala is gonna win their first 2 games against those weaker teams. So Jamaica, we have to basically dump up this team as well. It cannot be a situation where we just it cannot be a situation where we beat them by 1-0. We accept whatever win. We accept that. We understand. We accept whether we win or whatever the scoreline is. If we win, we accept that. But I would love for it at least to be 3 goals, just to make sure we're not in some dogfight at the end of something. I just think we need to secure the bag right here in this game. I don't think we
JT,
wait
I don't
till.
want. Go ahead, sir.
Yeah, man. I don't think we wait till crunch time, because I think the moment you start, as me say, you start bring out the calculator, you know you're in problems in World Cup qualification. You
Correct,
know,
correct.
yeah, yeah,
Again, I just feel that Jaime and the coach, the camp, they'll be hungry for success. The likes of Bobby Reed, the likes of Boza, they'll have experienced the crushing disappointment of the last campaign. I think they're hungry for success. The fans, there's a different vibe about the place, and I'm optimistic. The glass is half full and half empty. JT, I'm not casting any cloud or smoke with this particular question. But I know that you like to shoot from the hip and call a spade and sports prophecy. Rich Post Sports is asking you, do you feel that sometimes the JPL based players feel an additional sense of pressure to perform sometimes potentially, maybe somewhere deep in their psyche, they feel they're not actually genuinely deserving of the place in many people's eyes.
Mm.
And that
Yeah,
limits the kind of performance and impact. Demario Phillips, I think he's been a fine player in the JPL, but sometimes I've seen him come on and play for Jamaica, not been quite at that level. Do you think there's a psychological barrier that they don't feel that they fit in and have genuinely earned their place? Or do you feel once you end the camp, everybody's a band of brother, you can rub shoulders with the likes of the Damai Ragria, a Boza, Damian Noah, and through that you can elevate and produce where you have to produce and say, yeah man, where I got you. What do you think?
yeah. Listen, this is what stars. This is where stars are made. If I'm a player in Jamaica playing in the JPL, and you get a chance to represent your country in a international World Cup qualifying game, there's a lot of pressure in that, because the pressure doesn't come from Jamaica needing to win. The pressure comes in where those players know how important their performances are going to be in this game. Because remember, you can go out there and make your name tonight. You give one of those guys off the bench. Let's say you give that kid Reed a chance to play maybe the second half of the defensive midfield role, and he looks exceptional. You found somebody that you didn't plan to find, so that's another depth piece you add to your pool. Not saying he stays in the team. And Mr. JT, tell them to blame the government for loss of revenue. I don't know what's going on. Something. Let's see. Our special edition says it's not a psychology barrier. It's levels to football. But I think Kehiem Dixon is one to have a breakthrough. Yeah, Mr. Special Edition. I know when I see a player with a stick over them head. I know it like when I see it, because it's not just how the player can play. It's his drive to get better. He knows for him to get to the next level. So he has already accepted that and keep it real with himself. That's why Kehiem Dixon, I think it's gonna get to places playing football. The drive, Richie. You've seen a lot of talented players in England come through academies. Look at the kiddo, Taylor Hart. He just got released from Arsenal.
Yes.
That's a player people were saying coming to Jamaica's senior setup and start at one point. People like bringing Kiddo Taylor Hart. No, he's released. He's at a non-league club. Good player. So maybe he lacks the drive. We don't know. Maybe psychologically something went off and he just went off the rails. But what I see in Kehiem Dixon, as I said, he shows a lot of that grit that Shamar Nicholson showed to get to the next level. You know?
And international. I agree with you. The grit, the X factor you say about a stick over his head. I think he's got something of the X factor. A lot of goal scorers, they're not made. They are born. Many of them are born. They've got that special ability. They know how to convert. They've got the coolness. They can slow things down. They can assess the situation and put the ball in the back of the net. It's a priceless quality. Kehiem Dixon may have that. In the international arena, it's not easy enough. That's when they don't play together a lot in the international arena. So the spotlight is intensified. Plus, you've got the weight of a nation or island on your shoulders. So how you acquit yourself, you soon get found out. If you're good enough, you will be recognized. So if you're not quite cutting it, as we've seen with a few players for Jamaica and other teams, you'll be found out. Go ahead, JT.
Yeah, and the squad gets released in 20 minutes. The squad is released, people, in about, 24 minutes. 24 minutes, and the squad is out, people. 24 minutes, and we'll know the starting lineup for this game, Jamaica versus Dominican Republic, June 6th, the day that everybody's been talking about, and it's finally here. Big up all the Reggaeboyz fans, wherever. Them. I'm going to big up everybody in the comment section who's here. Joe Grind, One Love, straight out of Canada, New York, Miracle, Travis Spencer live in at the National Stadium right now as we speak. Sherman Scott them on the ground. Brown Man Security, don't know when they miss a special edition. Big up yourself, my boss. Zubad HD, I don't know where they. Don't know where they. But me know I say Max City. Me don't have Max City up on the ground. Z, big up yourself. Sims, everybody. Dex play. Keep gaming, bro. James Bond, Kwani, the whole squad. Everybody is game day. June 6th, National Stadium. Ticket buy already. Ticket email off already. I don't see if Cataract replied to me, and I did send him some ticket, and I don't know if he replied to me. So hope him get them, or and Yema come back on the show and say, yo, JT, because we made sure Cataract there, so we make sure Cataract is open at the stadium. All right. However, is there any other concerns you have going into this game? When it comes on to personnel, somebody touched on something where it says the mentality. Okay, I think this person tried to say this differently. All right, psychological barrier. The mentality has to be there to produce, no matter who they are rubbing shoulders with. They believe they have to believe that they're good enough. So I think he's talking about the JPL players here, and we saw a player like Travante Stewart in the national setup in that Canada game. Mikel Antonio went down. So players, JPL players need to know you have to be ready, bro. You have to be, is the next man up. Let's go. It's the next man up. Damian Lowe, them are seasoned. Them man are seasoned players. They've been around the squad. When the whistle blow, none of them just know them outside. It's just the field. The JPL players. You need to talk to players like Damian Lowe. Just ask him about sometimes them thing they help you, when you go into a team. Sometimes you want to talk to the players who has been there. Because now you're playing in Concacaf. Don't watch the opponent. It's still gonna be a ball game. Still gonna be a ball game. But if the JPL players get out there, I'm with it. I'm for anybody who's out there tonight, because this team and this game is not gonna be about one player. Though the game could potentially come down to the player, it's about a team. It's about the Jamaican Reggaeboyz, a team that I've been a fan of since I was like 7 years old. Love my team, win or lose, and I'm always going to critique them as well, because I think part of the team getting better, it's going to come through critiquing certain things, bringing it to light, and make sure the coaches are aware that this is how the fans feel. This is what we're going to use this platform for. As I said, this is a town square for talking football, people. And if we see the problem, we just say, coach, right now, we know the coach, Casey Palmer, is not there. This is a game that we could have been lucky enough to see the class of Casey Palmer. This is the game which is against a lesser opponent. I don't think Casey Palmer, a lot of people always make the excuse, JT, Casey Palmer is playing too deep. He's not playing high enough up the pitch. This is a game where we could have potentially see Casey Palmer high up the pitch. And players, there are players who have to show what they have. K-Roy Anderson, another player. So I think the starting lineup coming out in the next couple of minutes, in the next 20 minutes, is going to tell a lot about what the coach is trying to do. Again, Coach Heimir Hallgrímsson has surprised us a few times going into games. Let's not say the coach, Casey Palmer, I don't think he's there. I'm saying it would be a game. It would be a good game to see a player like that, because all the games we've seen Casey Palmer he's been in tough games for Jamaica, where he has to mostly defend. He's in very tough games. This is an opportunity for him, like a Mikel Antonio who needs to score. Sorry, Mikel Antonio, there is some pressure on you, bro. And the pressure is not because we don't think you're good enough. It's because we want you to start scoring. So when you play against the better opponent, we know you're ready to score in Concacaf. So we're rooting for all the players, whoever is out there. With the negative gone for the week already. But if the coach, people, that said the only thing I'm watching for tonight is Coach Heimir Hallgrímsson improving his game management. That's all we need to see. I think he's doing more things correct though than what he's doing wrong. But I still want to see how he manages the game. I think his substitutions are very late. And sometimes they don't look intentional. Sometimes you see other teams just making substitution, and Jamaica, we need to change something, to adjust something, and it's not happening. I don't know. Some coaches sometimes is saying, give what we worked on in training time, and let's see if it manifests in the game. But sometimes you have one or two players out there who is just not making that reality possible because that player is not functioning the way you worked in training. So you have to take that player off the park. Don't know what I'm saying. Is a boss.
I saw. Well, I hear what you're saying. You're making some very sensible, strong points. I saw Trevon in the comment section with another very interesting point around the average players. I wonder if you could bring that up. A very interesting point. Because I want to ask you, going off the back of this. Yes, thank you very much, Trevon, for dropping this comment. I would like to find out what you think, JT and Trevon, viewers and subscribers, about the footballers' IQ, the Jamaican team. After all, the players have to take some responsibility for performances. How do you rate the game management, the confidence, the bravado of the Jamaican team?
The confidence is there. I think these guys know they're onto something. And I think everybody who's there right now is there for the right reasons. That's the important thing. I feel like everybody in this team right here, this is a dedicated bunch of players who are there. And I think they want to get it. And they know to get the fans back on board. And I said this about 3 years ago on YouTube, where I said, people love winners. That's just the reality. People love winners. If Usain Bolt was just running and not winning, it would just be another Jamaican athlete. We go through athletes like artists. But when you start to win, everybody gets on board. And that's what's going to also help to get the fans back on board. Jamaica has to start punishing teams. Yo, you know you are going. Yeah, man, a 5. The man them jump up a stadium yesterday, bro. Yeah, man, you say, jump a 1-6 pound. You see me, them jump a 1-6 pound damn rep. Yeah, man. That going up a stadium yesterday, man. You want to jump a 1-6.
Vibes.
Yeah, man. Man, them jump a 1-6. That's what I'm talking about. JT overusing game management. No, all right. What is it? Darian, what do you think about game management? People, let me know in the comment section. Do you think Coach Heimir Hallgrímsson, are you any concern about his game management? Because it seems like a Jamaican alone, we cannot question our coaches. Because, bro, even today, the England squad dropped and people are questioning Southgate's decision to bring a Luke Shaw, who hasn't played any football, has been injured. That's just how football goes. That's football fans. We you know what I mean? A lot of times fans, we feel like we're smarter than the coach them. Not necessarily saying that's true, but that's what fans do. You see me? That's what we do as fans. So Richie Paul Sports, and I want to ask the people in the comment section if you guys are concerned. But however, no matter what your concerns are, I'm still confident that we're gonna see a good performance from the boys today. I'm still confident, have confidence in that. Richie,
I haven't seen what. Yes, sir. Go ahead.
Kira and this Damian Lowe in the center of the park for you tonight, or because I think the coach goes Damian Lowe, Daniel Johnson. Any other coach do any experiment in the middle of the park today? I think it's gonna be amazing. We just need the coach to do one experiment in the middle of the park today. Reason boss. One experiment, just flip something in the middle of the park.
Why and what do you constitute an experiment? Are you saying Low and somebody else? Or Low is an experiment? Where is that?
You could have a back three, Damian Lowe, Michael Hector, Dishard Bernard. You bring in a Lambert, Anna, Daniel Johnson, Lambert, Kira Anderson. So something like that could take place.
Straight up.
Yeah.
I would like personally to see someone like a Keroy Anderson on the field of play. He's got a lot of talent, a lot of ability. I think some fans are surprised that he's not got more game time. But again, Coach Heimir Hallgrímsson knows what he wants from the team, from the squad. And he's seen Keroy training, and he's deemed that he's not been a regular starter. I think against a Dominican Republic team, I think he would shine. He would be a difference maker. He'd be able to create chances, and if paired with a solid central defensive midfielder, it could be a Damian Lowe. I don't think Jamaica needs to play through at the back against Dominican Republic in the National Stadium. I don't really think that's the case. But again, bottom line, whoever is chosen, plus those who are on the pine as subs, I think they're just going to have a bit too much professional and skill-wise for the dumb rep.
Razor boss, if Jamaica is losing though, and we're playing in a back two, the coach is going to that back three. I promise you. Because this is a team. The other night, Cataract, let me give you some statistics. Cataract gave us some statistics in this game. They played. I looked at the Peru game and the Nicaragua game. 11 shots on goal, 4 shots on target in both games, and 4 corners and 3 corners, I think, in one of the games. Seems like a team that takes a lot of shots on goal. In the Barbados game, they had a player who scored a hat-trick of just headers. That's another weak point for Jamaica sometimes. Those balls coming into the box.
Yes, Daly Romero. He looked the only player of note to me. Yeah, a very good hat-trick, all with his head, I believe. He looked good. He's the only one that stood out for me. I don't think, personally, seeing what I saw, seeing the size of the players, seeing the speed of the players, see the way they conceded goals, I really don't think that Jamaica should have too much problems. I'm looking again for a professional performance that we can say we are proud of the performance we've put in. Anything short of 3 points, I'm not even giving the scoreline. I think it'll be more than a 1-0. Jamaica, well, you know what? I'd like to see Jamaica. You've not alluded to it directly, JT. But I'm going to ask you now, what is Jamaica's strength? When you watch them as a side, in your opinion, what is their current, thus far, strength? I think Jamaica could fashion more chances. Alas, let me rewind on that. With Demarai Gray, oh God, who has been superb, unavailable for this game. But with the likes of Demarai Gray, there have been more chances being fashioned. The man's been keeping it simple, making the right pass at the right time, not holding on to the ball like certain players have a tendency to do so. And it's been good to watch. The game against Canada was fantastic in that to win the game, 3 goals scored in Toronto, 3 goals. Jamaica are not goal shy. I'd like to see more fashion chances tonight and seeing the guys express themselves because they've got the ability to teach Dom Rep a lesson tonight and give themselves a vibe going into Copa America. Remember, this is a Jamaican team that, as a result of beating Canada, viewers and subscribers, Rich Post Sports in the building, in Sports Prophecy's house, took out Canada, and as a result of that, they're rubbing shoulders in a few weeks' time with Mexico, Ecuador, Moses Caicedo, and Venezuela. A team that's rubbed shoulders and got points from Brazil, the Seleção themselves. This Jamaican team, don't sleep on them. They're not going to be world champions necessarily, but trust me, they can run things in the Concacaf regions for this campaign.
Yeah. And the way the team has been improving, I think when the coach came in, there was a period of time where we were giving up a lot of goals, and we were very concerned because a lot of us was thinking defending is kind of what Jamaica is always good at overall. And when the coach came in, we were giving up goals, but we were creating a lot more chances. Isn't it? We were creating a lot more chances. But now the coach has basically solidified the back line, and without a Demarai Gray, we want to see if we could create some chance. Yo, Leroy Smarts, man. Let me drop the link. Let me drop the link for you to them, my boss. Because you're somebody who always chop it up with, you know. Yo, Leroy Smart, me need to get a number for you, man. I need to get a number for you, Mr. Smart. I drop the link, so I don't know if you can join, but we need to get a number for you. You can't drop. So yeah, I think we've been slowly building, but Jamaica has been very unlucky. Jamaica has been very unlucky. We never been able to have our full squad. We never been able to have our full squad. Ethan Pinnock out. Damari Gray out. Leon Bailey out. Leon Bailey out. Damari Gray out. We haven't been able to have our full squad because we can be a dangerous team if we have all those players. Still, without having these players, this team is better than any team that Tapa put out there 2 years ago. This team is better than any team that Tapa put out there. There was one point where we just didn't have these caliber players. There was one point where we'd be probably crying to get a Mikel Antonio. Now we are asked to get back Leon Bailey and we're asked back to get back Damari Gray and a Reece Nelson. That's how the level has jumped. A lot of people haven't recognized that the level has gone up. The level has gone up. And I still love that they're giving JPL players an opportunity to be around the squad. Let those guys get the experience. Let them improve. Let them see what the level is like in Concacaf at the highest level. International football. And today's game day. Next man up. As I said, I remember that game. Canada. Mikel Antonio went down in the first 20 minutes of that game. Jamaica was playing very well. Leon Bailey running off the ball, getting opportunities inside the box. Mikel Antonio coming down the left-hand side, pressuring that the Canadian backline. However, Trevante Stewart came on, a player who left the JPL the season before that, went to Italy, to the Serie A, one of the best leagues in the world. The expectation, the expectation skyrocketed on Trevante Stewart, but he came back and played in that game. I thought him being in the Serie A, he would have at least picked up something. And in that game, we saw the JPL level. And I think that's where a lot of people are saying those players are not just ready. The squad will be released in 6 minutes, people. 6 minutes to go, and we should have the squad on deck. We should have the squad on deck. 6 minutes to go, people. 6 minutes to go, and we should have the squad.
Anticipation rises. Anticipation rises. Who do you think is the best Jamaican defender?
Right now, the best Jamaican defender for me is Deshaun Bernard. And the reason why I say Deshaun Bernard, that I think Deshaun Bernard single-handedly has cleared 90% of the ball out the box for Jamaica in the last 4 or 5 games. Single-handedly. I would like to see that statistics with all the players combined. Deshaun Bernard, he's a monster in the air. He's dominant. A lot of people is overlooking that. I'm not looking at what Deshaun Bernard does with his feet. He reminds me of when Naira Nosworthy entered the fray for Jamaica. Jamaica was conceding a lot of goals via header. No, we went through that phase. Remember, I asked the coach that in the press conference. Coach, those balls coming into the box at an angle. Mexico punished us in the final minutes of a game. Those balls coming into the box, that punishing blow. The United States scored. So it's still a little thing that we are dealing with. But Deshaun Bernard has basically took charge of that. Deshaun Bernard has taken charge of that. And they it's been much quieter there. Let me take this call from this caller. Big up yourself, caller. Yeah, caller, go ahead, caller.
Believe no man.
Yeah, man.
Reggaeboyz to the world.
All right, my boss. What you say? You ready up? You ready up?
I left work right now. For a go.
Run go.
Believe, man.
Oh.
No, man. Let that go.
Whoa. People are jobless. Step on it. Jobless straight out of Canada. No, big up yourself. It's game day. All the big guns are rolling out today. Game day. Leroy Smart just join us.
man. Yeah, man, this can't miss me. I run left work, man. This can't miss me.
Okay,
All
okay.
right.
So,
Yeah, man.
so what?
Believe, no, man.
That's it for you. That's it. Just believe. You don't have no prediction for the game.
Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. The man them in business, man. The whole of a chatting thing.
You know, say the Canada game, you are one of the few man them we say, yo, Jamaica go win tonight. Can remember you say, JT, relax, man. Jamaica go win. Trust me. Me link up with my brethren them. The whole man them we go down there. We go down there go win. I mean, I said, ja.
Yeah, man.
And at that go on.
Yo, the Canadian them in the stadium them, yo, be a bad way to tell the rest who are going to make some bad call. Also, Canadian I say, I start to call it back to the D word. I call the ref D word. That's true, man. You're a D, man.
Oh, God. Oh,
yo,
God.
a different vibes in Canada, man. I tell you, man, we lift up the stadium, man.
Yeah? Jesus Christ.
Yeah,
me feel say the crowd are going to be good tonight, you know, because I think everybody entering the stadium tonight know the protocol. They know the duty
just
tonight.
maybe 2%. It just maybe 2% what can make it. I don't know. But more than 3 quarters will come out. Who said them will come out? More than them will come out. I just maybe 2 to 5%. You know, the time kind of mess them up. But they might get a good crowd, man.
Yeah.
But when I say, let's see the Guatemala game they're down there.
Yeah. All right, my boy.
Yeah, man. They're down there for Guatemala.
So what's your prediction? Because some people have blown up the phone line. What's your prediction for the game?
About 3 to 4. Less than less than that. Right now, I say Antonio look mean. At 2, I see out Antonio. Kehiem Dixon, the man look sharp in that training. Look like he want one. Boys look mean too. Bobby Reed look mean. Boy, I mean, I know still. Damn right. Boy, the striker them look mean. That me I say. That's all me can say. The man they look mean.
Yeah.
Oh, you know when the man they mean, you know, that means say it's like 0.5 chance the man them just won. So that's how mean the man them is.
Yeah, man. I think.
Up yourself.
All right. Yeah, man.
Yeah, man. We're going to run out here now.
All right.
Yes, sir. Bless up.
I'm going to listen to me, what?
All right, my boss. Yeah, man. Mr. Leroy.
Yes, sir. Keep the vibe. Bless up.
Mr. Leroy Smart, you just enter the chat. Best of yourself. It's been a while. Make sure you drop your number in the private chat, Mr. Leroy.
Yes. No problem, and I'll do
Bless
that.
Up, Leroy.
Yes.
Bless up. Good to hear the big man around. Leroy Smart. Bless up yourself, sir. Good night. Good afternoon, sir.
Good afternoon. Good to hear from everyone. I've not been on in a little while, but I've been in the background listening, watching, observing. So, very excited about the game tonight. I got my timing wrong. I thought it was yesterday. And I was at the theatre yesterday being really frustrated. And then as I came out and I checked the result, I saw that Suriname were playing yesterday and I realized I got the day wrong. So, finished work early, sitting here with a couple of beers, and I expect Jamaica to win at least by 3 goals.
Okay. So the squad should be out like this second, right? Because it's 3:30 game, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's a 3:30 game. Okay, so you've been just occupied. We know the thing go. But today, all occupation is off. All right? All occupation is off today. You know, today's game day, my boss. And Jamaica, we have to get this. Is there any player? Is there any player that you're looking at? That you think needs to be a game changer for us tonight?
I think really, for me, I think really it's about the goals today. Playing at home, we got the confidence from the Canada game. I think from seeing a few interviews, they've had a good couple of days training sessions. And I think they're hungry to go. And I think it's really the forwards, especially Antonio. I think he's got a point to prove after his last game at the stadium where he got injured. I think he's got a point to prove, and I expect a big performance from him, especially in light with Bailey and My mind's gone blank now with the left winger with a dislocated shoulder.
Damari Gray.
Damari Gray, yeah. So I expect a big performance from Mikel Antonio because I think he's got something to prove. And I think the fact that he's not playing with Shamar as well will work to his advantage as well. As you said earlier on in your stream, JT.
Yeah, Clive Adams said, JT, I'm in the US. Where can I find the game? It's not on Paramount Plus. I think if you're on, you can watch the game on the Concacaf YouTube channel, but that's if you're not in Concacaf. If you're in the Concacaf region, you're gonna have to watch it on one of those paid services. But I can't tell you the link to drop it. I just would type it in online and watch it because it's there. That's where I'm watching it online. It's there, bro. Once you have the internet,
On YouTube, yeah,
it's there. Once it's on the internet, once the game is being played and there's a camera there, it's somewhere on the internet. You just have to find it. But I hope you find it, brother. It's there. JT, up match day, Reggaeboyz, brain drain. What's your prediction? Starting 11 drop. Okay, let me see the starting 11 drop. Need to, come there. So I'm going to go on Instagram. Don't see it yet. Yeah, man. Starting 11, we got Wheat in goal. Nicholas, Mikel Antonio, Reed, Cephas, Johnson, Lee, Lowe, Bernard, Hector, Tavon Gray. The exact thing we said there. So he's going with Daniel Johnson there as the most experienced man in the middle of the park there. So there you have it, folks. There you have it. Jamali Waite in goal. Tavon Gray at the right back position. Damian Lowe, Michael Hector, Disha Bernard, Greg Lee, Daniel Johnson, Bobby Reed, Ronaldo Cephas, Mikel Antonio, and Shamar Nicholson. I think my only player here that I wouldn't have in the starting lineup, to be honest, but I'm gonna support him and he's there, is Daniel Johnson. For me, Daniel Johnson is not it. Daniel Johnson is not it. What do you guys think? This season not having the best season there at Stoke ever since he missed that penalty, so he's gonna be out of there.
Yeah, I agree with you on that one, but I think maybe he's a little bit more. He has a little bit more finesse with his passing and his ability to maybe find the gaps or thread passes through than I think the normal midfield duo. So I probably can see why he's playing, especially at home. I don't think the Dom Rep are a very good team. I did spend I spent about half an hour yesterday looking at a few of their past games. Defeats against Chile, defeats against Peru, a couple of games against Caribbean opposition. No manager is going to say that any opposition is light work, but I would be very surprised if they really gave us much of a.
I wouldn't be surprised, man. I wouldn't be surprised. And you haven't looked at the coach's track record as well. Been working with Rogers says, okay, wow, Russian, just got a notification on my phone. Russian warships heading to the Caribbean for drills. Okay, I hope the ships don't get there in time for the game. But yeah, so the coach has pedigree, came up coaching in the US youth system. Last night we talked about that, and he's good with developing young players. You can see it's a quite young squad. I think young teams sometimes can spring surprises. That's just me if they get it right. But I think maybe the physicality and the experience of the bigger boy. Because I remember going to the ball field as a youngster. If me and my friend them pick a young team, we beat the big man them more time, bro. So I don't know. So, but I think I'm ready. But I'm also in wait and see mode.
JT, can you just give me the midfield again, please? Who's accompanying Daniel Johnson? We've got Cephas, we've got Reed. Who's accompanying the midfield?
So the way how the formation looks, I don't even know, because Damian Lowe is the first name below the goalkeeper. So I don't know if he's playing in the centre back position. Because Damian Lowe is in the first name after the keeper, maybe because he's the captain. But how it looks to me, it looks like it's Daniel Johnson and Bobby Reed in the middle.
You see, I was just doing a double. I was just thinking, are you sure? Give the squad again, please. Give the team. Give the starting 11, please.
Yeah, name it again and we'll pick it out. Yeah.
Yeah, let me take this
Thank you,
call
Leroy.
from the caller. May I take this call from the caller and then we get on that. Go ahead, caller.
Hey, JT. So 1 second. So I have some information regarding how to watch the game. I was gonna post it in the comment section, but as persons come on, you know, all the commenting go. So you just download Planet VPN, or you just download any VPN. I use Planet VPN.
Okay.
Download Planet VPN. Download Planet VPN, and then once you download that,
you can get the Concacaf YouTube page.
You can get the Concacaf YouTube. If you don't download a VPN and you are in North America, you're not going to be able to watch it.
Okay. Yeah, that's what I think. And there's a lot of VPN services out there, man.
It's a whole lot of VPNs, but Planet VPN is very simple. There's no whole heap of commercial. You now have to download a whole bunch of things. I mean, it's just, if you have to make more than 3 clicks, and you watch the game. As simple as that.
See our next tech boss. This Joe Grind says easy to get Opera or some Opera browser. It has a built-in VPN. Damn.
Okay. All right.
I'm going my easier route. But I like
just keep on sharing the information, boss. See? Keep on sharing the information.
What's the name of the VPN again?
Planet VPN.
Okay, Planet VPN. You're in the tech space?
No, but I kind of need to know those things to do what it is that I do.
Yeah, keep ahead of the government. Me hear you, boss.
No, sir. No, sir.
Yeah, well, him kind of having VPN ready up, you know?
Can't track him down.
So here we go again.
Drop the team again, JT. Drop that team again. It looks like maybe low and go ahead. Low maybe in the CDM. Go ahead, run the track.
Yeah, I think Damian Lowe, you said is in the CDM.
According to some commenters in the section, give us the team again and let's see if we can work it out. If they've not dropped it as a formation. Go ahead, sir.
In goal, we have Jamal Waite, Tavon Gray, Damian Lowe. This is in the order that it's here. Jamal Waite, Tavon Gray, Damian Lowe, Michael Hector, Disha Bernard, Greg Lee, Daniel Johnson, Bobby Reed, Ronaldo Cephas, Mikel Antonio, Shamar Nicholson. That's your starting lineup. I'm sure that Shamar Nicholson and Mikel Antonio is the 2 forwards up front. And it looks like Ronaldo Cephas and Bobby Reed will be your wingers. After that, and Daniel Johnson, after that, I don't know who's playing where after that.
It could be Low and DJ. You know more than that, JT. You know, so it sounds like it's a Damian Lowe and a DJ because you have Hector and Bernard who are the centre backs. You've got Tavon Gray on the right hand side. You got Greg Lee as the left back.
Yeah.
Is it left back? Yeah, is the left back. So So then you have Cephas, you have Bobby Reed, then you got Mikel as the forward options. So Damian Lowe is going to be surplus to requirements, a strictly defensive player in the back line. Step up with DJ, and are you that? I'm confident that team plus the backups, Kehiem Dixon, he can come on in during the game. We've got Anderson, who's not been given the starting berth. Interesting. This is a game that similar to what Leroy is saying. In fact, look, it's harder to lose this game than to win it. It's hard. It'd be very difficult for Jamaica to lose this game. This team is just too good for the Dominican Republic. Let's see a professional performance and one that can get some of the fans up on their feet and saying, "Goal!"
100% agree.
Yeah, I think so as well. But Daniel Johnson not playing any football. Coach is really going safe, and this is a coach who don't make substitution.
Well, you know what they say where they say So, yeah, sorry, JT. You know what they say? They see sometimes coaches make changes which us members of the public don't see based on what they see in training. So maybe he's seen something in training which we haven't quite seen, aligning it to the season, like you're saying, which he has had.
Yeah, I just, he's very cautious. But you kind of want, I think we have players out there. We have real good enough players out there who will really cause a problem. Because Damrep, you will have to deal with a Mikel Antonio. That's just going to be the reality of their day. You know, they're going to have to deal with a Mikel Antonio.
I predict that someone like Ronaldo Cephas is going to be simply too quick and too hot to handle for this Damrep team. I saw Dominican Republic give away penalties in the games that I saw, and I think that Ronaldo Cephas just needs to improve his decision making. He'll be aware of it. I'm sure he's watched tapes of his previous performances, but that pace that Ronaldo Cephas has, genuinely fast. You add Boza, who knows where the goal is. He's had a good few games recently for Jamaica. Mikel Antonio, top line Premier League player. DJ, listen, Damien Lowe, look here. I'm very confident. I'm going to be making a move in about 15, 20 minutes. So I've got to go and get my car and then return to watch the game. So, JT, I know that you've got the link. So anytime you want to drop it to give Rich Pro Sports a strength, enough respect. But I'll be with you for another 15 minutes. But feel free to spread the love. And it's going to be a feel-good factor tonight. It's afternoon kickoff. I'd love to hear from Leroy, if Leroy heard about the change of timing for the kickoff. What he makes of that.
Yes, yeah, I know that they had problems with a couple of the floodlights and the lighting, but it's either a case of, I mean, I've had experience in floodlighting before, so I've managed teams and a particular club which they had serious problems with their floodlighting. The floodlighting was so bad, which I suspect is what FIFA, when they came to examine the ground and the stadium, they found a problem with. The lights have to be a certain lumen or a certain brilliance. In this particular club I was managing, the lights were so poor that if you took any picture for a floodlit game, the pictures would be yellow. Right? It's like everybody have jaundice. So I suspect it's something along those lines, and it's whether a case of whether the lights came in time, whether they were delivered in time to be installed, or they just haven't arrived as yet. I don't know if there was any update to what last I heard, but it was a case of certain bulbs needed to be replaced and they hadn't been done yet. But you know, it's just a problem where the stadium is not JFF's, so it's really the management of the stadium which is really. And
people tried to blame the JFF for that, and I thought that was crazy.
Exactly. I mean, I can understand why they may think that, but when you're leasing a stadium, you don't govern the maintenance. So that is not something the GFF would be responsible for. So, yeah, I think on this occasion, everybody should ease off of them, because I know that, you know, the maintenance of a ground is due to the owners of the ground. And so
I think the owners of the ground got to step up there. Well, there's a lot of comments here. JT, Antonio finally getting the number 9. Los Blancos. You spot that. He deserves the number 9. His delegation is there. Cephas is in the starting lineup. Reban says to score as much goals as possible in this game. ES says, can Dominican Green and this is still young, loses the ball a lot. Agree. Still think this is a game for those guys though to show what they have. Reban says, well, as long as Cephas passed the ball to Antonio in danger area. Well, that's another thing. He has a player like Mikel Antonio out there this time, which he didn't have the last time. He's trying to obviously find answers in the middle. And so far, we have looked the best with Lowe at CDM. Yes, I think that stays there, but I still think that we can some adjustment needs to be there with the attacking midfield. And that's why I'm saying that I would go with Kira Anderson over Daniel Johnson, because if he loses the ball high up the pitch, okay, he does know how to defend as well. But I just think that Daniel Johnson is backside. That's all he does for Jamaica. Daniel Johnson, backside. But you know what's going to happen? He's not going to be able to do that tonight. Because Damian Lowe, when Damian Lowe gets the ball, he wants it to go forward. That's something that is key with Damian Lowe. When he gets the ball, he wants to go forward. And Daniel Johnson is not going to be allowed to do this backside thing that he does, and it really slows down the play. I hate it, Leroy. I hate it. It just slows down the way how Jamaica play. Jamaica is a surprise attack team.
Yeah, no, I agree. I mean, you know, pace is definitely one of our strengths. And I agree with you about DJ. And obviously his role at his club is just to keep possession and keep things ticking over. But I think if you have someone in there who's supposed to dictate the pace of the game, his passing is more safe. And you're absolutely right when it comes to Lowe as well, especially learning the role. And you can tell he's quite new at the role because every time he gets the ball, he wants to play aggressively and play the ball forward. So, yeah, that is a contrast. But maybe the balance might work. You know, and obviously the coach says, I saw an interview where he says he's been, you know, him and the team have been studying dom rep a lot. So, you know, hopefully, I mean, this is not a game where he should get his selection wrong, which may impact on the performance of the team. So, you know, I have no reason to doubt the selection based on the level of opposition. So, you know, we will see. But fully agree with you with DJ's passing. I mean, he needs to be more aggressive. But I think when he does do it, I think he's probably the one I find more comfortable on the ball of the overseas players. So we will see. It's a big chance for him because he's really come back into the team. So after an injury, so we will see.
Leroy, if I could ask you for percentage-wise, how confident are you that this Reggaeboyz campaign will be ultimately successful, i.e. making it to the World Cup? Could you put a percentage on it going into this campaign?
I would say that the only problem Jamaica has is scoring goals against the Central American teams. So bearing in mind Canada, US, and Mexico are qualified, I would put a 65% chance. My problem with Jamaica over the years has been goal scoring and scoring goals when it matters against the higher opposition. So it's okay against the Dominicas and the Barbados, the Bajan teams and Trinidad, but it's against maybe Costa Rica, Panama, and so on and so forth. Sometimes one goal isn't enough. And I think if we can get that right, and especially with the attacking prowess we now have at our disposal, Damari Gray, Leon Bailey when he comes back, the strikers we've already mentioned. And I think as the campaign progresses, there may be one or two players who may come in who we're not looking at the moment. I know there's been a lot of hype with players who we think are available. And as it turns out, they're far from being available. So I think if we look at what we have here, we do have the raw material. And I would put it at 65%. Because it's the goal scoring we have to really, really get right. And especially as we have a striker who is quite effective in the Premier League, then we have to play to his strengths. But I think we got goals coming from both sides, both channels, which is much better than in previous years where we relied a lot on strikers to score goals. And when it came to it, we were scoring one goal or no goals a game, one goal at home. At home is where we should really be putting teams to the sword, you know, decisively. So yeah, just to repeat myself again, boss, I say 65, 70%. Let's go 70%. We should qualify. You know, if we can't qualify now, then, you know, we're not going to qualify again. This is our best chance ever. I mean, we had another campaign, I can't remember, maybe the next one or the second one after the 98 campaign where we should have qualified, but this is our best chance. The last campaign, we never stood a chance because we just never scored enough goals. But here, we've got a good coach. We have the nice balance of overseas and local players. Everything's set up neatly.
Yeah.
What about you then? What's your percentage? How do you feel?
You know what? I go 75 to 80%. I'd be 75 to 80% chance. I think the Jamaican team is strong. The squad, the vibe, the coach, I think is important. I do think that he has got to improve his game management, but he's got time to do that. He's got the players at his disposal. The likes of Demarai Gray have hit the ground running. You've got quality players, and of course, the big enchilada is the big factor. Canada, America, and Mexico are tri-hosts of the forthcoming World Cup. I think it's a great opportunity. We could get another great opportunity. You never say never in this life, but right about now, I am looking forward. I'm feeling far more comfortable and happy at the forthcoming games and the journey compared to last time, which was full of so much frustration on so many levels. This campaign, I think we can hold our heads high and say, you know what, we've got the players and there's far less excuses going to be available if we don't qualify on this particular occasion. Leroy, I've got to press you, and I want to press JT, viewers and subscribers as well, on 2 points. As the clock ticks down to the Dom Rep game, viewers like, share and subscribe to Sports Prophecy. JT loves his football, the passionate station, full respect, like to with Rich Post Sports. Ewa, do you think that the speculation over players potentially, and we're talking about 30, 25% or maybe less chance of them realistically appearing for Jamaica, do you think that speculation is beneficial to the Jamaican Reggae Boyz cause? And JT, I want to push back on you. I did see in the comment section some people saying they disagree with you in terms of who Jamaica's best defender is. Maybe you were referring to the defenders available for this game. Yeah, I did see the name of Ethan Rupert Pinnock being lauded about as Jamaica's best defender, but you might have been just referring to those available. If not, the floor is yours. But yes, speculation and best Jamaican defender.
Go on, JT, you go up first.
You said the speculation for this game?
No, speculation in general. In this lead up to this World Cup campaign, there seemed to be a suggestion that, we're going to get these players, ex-players. I'm not going to name the players. You know the players that were being speculated in the clickbait and more than clickbait. And I just sat back looking and thinking, what's going on here? Can we trust the process and deal with the players that we've got? A band of brothers, quality players, building the vibes together. They can do this. If we're going to call some players in, let's do it earlier, because we don't want that jumping on the Juta bus mentality again.
I think it's just something to keep the fans occupied until there's a game. You know, it's just something to keep the vibes going. You know, it's hope. That's why people go to church. You know, that's you need something to believe in. And in the meantime, you know, some people say, until God come back, I go and believe in making money. Some people say, you know, I chase sunshine. So it's a thing where that hunt is always going to be there, because that floodgate has been opened and Jamaicans know the potential of what could happen if we get some of these players. And if you look at that country like Morocco, that didn't help. We saw that the formula actually works in a situation like Morocco. So people are always going to be expecting players. But I think this coach this is where I give him a really high grade, a 10 out of 10. The way he injects players into the team. In the past, we always had this mass exodus of players just coming in. Beer man, just come in. Like next week, Tapa just start a whole new 11. Next week, brand new 23. This coach has been very careful, very smart in picking the players that he actually needs each game or each tournament. He has gotten that
consistent.
Right. He's been quite consistent there.
Yeah, you're right. And, you know, the fact that he says he has collated a database of players, I think, you know, I won't really say what my views on Tapa was, but to me, it was just disorganized. And like you said, there was not a lot of continuity. For international football, when you're getting players together for such a short period of time, you need a regular set of players. And I felt that was missing. But going back to the point on the rumored players, football thrives on rumors. It's like the transfer market during the summertime. And, I have heard of many players who are coming, and they haven't arrived. And I would think that, of course, things may be happening in the background. What really frustrates me, being someone who was born in England to Jamaican parents, left here when I was 9, lived in Jamaica until I was 18. I'm a regular visitor back to Jamaica. Used to be twice a year up until my parents died. Now it's once a year. I find it really disappointing that players should nail their colours to the mast. So when I look at Nigerian players, I have a lot of very good Nigerian friends who know their football well. I went to the 98 World Cup, supported Jamaica, and I supported Nigeria as well, because I actually went over, I saw more Nigeria games than Jamaica games, just because of where I was based. But Nigerians, you mentioned the Moroccans, they will come out and put their intentions out and say, yes, I am playing. It is just a matter of time. There's a lot of radio silence. It is not that hard for anybody to say, my parents are Jamaican, I'm obligated to play for Jamaica. I wouldn't think of playing for England. Maybe not when you're 19, 20, and you maybe have a potential to play for both. When you're in your mid-20s, and you know that England has passed you by, and you know Jamaica are calling.
It's time for bed.
Alexa, that I tell me I forgot my bed. So
it's funny how you said that. A guy just asked in the comment section, say, is the guy talking at AI? If you're an AI, and you should do, he said you should, this guy should be narrating movies.
Yeah, I know the voice, man. The voice, lyrics not growing out of the past, but I retire now. thanks to that subscriber for the comments, because I'm not reading them at the moment. So thanks for that. I appreciate that.
I was just laughing reading it.
But I definitely think it frustrates me when certain players who have no chance of playing for Jamaica should just come and say, you know what? I'd be interested in playing for Jamaica, and so there's nothing.
That players who choose to play for Nigeria tend to just make that. It seems like players playing for Jamaica is always this kryptonite or this top secret information, and I didn't know it was like that. Like big up Mr. Big, I thought when a player decides to play for the US or other countries, they just say they're gonna play. Jamaica, it's always this big top secret thing of players coming to play for us.
Yeah, and especially the English-based players. Because JT, if you was living in the UK, you will find that you have a lot of people with Jamaican parentage, but when you meet them, I'm talking footballers are normal people. A lot of them have never been there. A lot of them may go there and not really integrate themselves, so they won't feel comfortable. I mean, my partner is from Sierra Leone, right?
Okay.
And we were talking about the Bailey Cadamartri issue. And I was saying to her, his dad, I remember playing for Everton. At no stage, and his dad used to have locks, all right? Well, fashion locks. At no stage, when Danny Cadamartri was playing for Everton, did I ever know that he had Jamaican roots.
Brother, I was shocked that
yes,
Cadamartri was eligible to play for Jamaica. That one came out of nowhere.
Exactly. And she, as a West African person, looked at him and said, has that boy ever set foot in Jamaica? And how would he feel about going to the Gold Cup with 23 yardies? You don't know if he eats the food. You don't know if he knows reggae music. You don't know nothing, yet you're expecting him. So there's a balance to be found with finding the right people, especially those who want to play for Jamaica, who have the balls to go there and hold down the hot sun and, not have the facilities they have in the UK, but the facilities in Jamaica are improving. But a lot of them, I don't feel have that connection where, they want to run through a brick wall for them country, because I don't know whether they go there enough to feel really integrated. Yeah, I was there. I lived there. I was born in England, but I never felt English at all, even when I up to 9. So once I went to Jamaica, I went to Meadowbrook. So the body not laughing at the chat, because we know so when it comes to Manning Cup and all them something there, we not say nothing. But
okay,
you know, my sister went to Queens, and another one went to I wish who she got to know. Can't remember, but. You know, we grew up there and we feel Jamaican and we go back there every year. So I have spent 10 years of my formative years growing up in Jamaica and going to school, which made me feel the 100% which I maybe wouldn't have got if I was living in England. So even though people will hear me now and you have your guy in the chat say, boy, I'm sound like AI and voiceover, but once me touch down in Jamaica now, you know, I am very Jamaican. You can't hear me a slip between patois and yeah.
Everything fixed. Everything
fixed.
People. 1 second, Leroy. It's game day, people. Hit the like button on the video. It's game day. Game day, June 6th. We've been waiting for this moment, people. June 6th, we've been waiting for this moment. Jamaica versus Dom Rep. Jamaica versus Dom Rep at the National Stadium. No more time for talking. We see the starting lineup in Tavon Gray, Damian Lowe, Jamali Wade, Dishard Bernard, Michael Hector, Daniel Johnson, Bobby Reed, Ronaldo Cephas, Mikel Antonio, Shamar Nicholson. It's game day, folks, at the National Stadium. Finally, it's here, and it's just not any game. It's World Cup qualification. This time we're playing for real. This time we're not playing, and if we play, me play next week again. It doesn't really work like that. Here is where we get to this place again. Okay, it's a big deal. Length, so the place cloudy. Oh, the place cloudy down there. Whoa, that's not good to hear. We have to find out on the ground. But continue, Sir Leroy. Hit the like button, people. Maybe just get something to put some water and stuff. The game starts in 20 minutes. So I have to get more water and them thing I have right here. So before we go, so give me 3 minutes or so. Leroy and before you leave, Reza Boss, just give me this little break. And
yeah, man.
I know you have to go. But Leroy, you guys can chop it. I'll be right back.
Yeah, man.
Go
you
ahead,
want anything reason? You go on reason.
Well, I know that I'm going to be making a move in a few minutes' time. I've got to go and get my car and then return to prepare for the game. But eagerly anticipating this forthcoming game. I can tell in the comment section, just checking out some of the comments, people are very optimistic. The glass is half full, not half empty, and I absolutely agree. Big things that will go on. It could be showers of blessings. This team here, I mean, it's obvious that there's a lack of danger as far as this Dominican Republic team is concerned. We've lost Andre Blake, our outstanding, experienced international captain, wonderful goalkeeper, has served the country for many, many years, and yet out injured, we've got a very, very capable replacement in Mr. Waite, and the defense is looking very, very effective. Bernard, Hector, Tavon Gray, I think he's looking to stamp his name in the Reggaeboyz team, looking for a regular starting place. It won't be easy because we've got strength of competition. Greg Lee always puts in a terrific shift. I'm always very happy to see Greg Lee, newly promoted with Oxford to the championship, in the starting lineup. In midfield, as it stands, it looks like a Damien Lowe and DJ. I think he's going to have ample opportunity to not only pass it sideways, I think that's his part of his DNA now, but I think he'll be able to move the ball forward, and I hope that the likes of Cephas and Bobby Reed will help in progressing the ball forward to the likes of Shamar and Mikel Antonio, two big players, one tall, one wide in stature, very physically imposing. If you see how they dove play, I'm sure they'll have been practicing together to see how they line up and how they team up in terms of combination inside and outside the box. Will one drop deep? Will one makes the forward runs? Will both of them be in a position to to score. Cephas, I think, will be a very influential player in this game. I think physically, Jamaica will be superior to the Dominican Republic. If we are surprised, it will be a genuine surprise. What do you say, Leroy? Leroy, you the boat?
Yeah, you can't hear me? You can't hear me?
I can hear you now. Maybe it was a drop on my end. What do you think? I'm extremely confident that Jamaica will be simply too good for this Dominican Republic team, and it's going to be a great start. Fingers crossed. It could be showers of blessing. I mean, if it rains, for example, that might mean that it may not be as conducive to free-flowing football. But as I said, the first thing I've got...
All right, I'm back. So I'm going to make a phone call and just check in on the ground and just receive the tickets with thanks. Okay, thank you. Cataract said he received this ticket. Let me see if we can get something from Cataract in the stadium, half line. The Ultras. We don't know if I'm gonna pick up, but we're gonna get with somebody in the stadium just to just check the temperature. Cataract, big up yourself, boss. Are you in the stadium?
No, I'm on my way to the stadium. I was sabotaged by one Mr. Simon Preston, so I do not have media accreditation.
Oh, you don't have media accreditation?
I'm on my way like regular people, yes. But these matters will be dealt with.
The Cataract.
I have a lawyer. That's why I have a lawyer.
Cataract. When's the King's Council?
That's why I have a lawyer, and that's why she wears white nails.
Okay.
So I'm not letting this one go because victimization is not permitted, nor is intimidation of the press. We have a freedom of expression. Even if I am not supportive of the organization, I have a right to that. You get what I'm saying?
Okay, so yesterday blocked your press pass.
Yeah, he blocked my press pass and made very serious, untrue allegations.
So you think it's a thing, Cataract, where because you
no, it's not that I think I'm dealing with the facts and these matters now will be in the hands of my lawyer. Is it a thing that
did they think that you were batting for Raymond Anderson and now you're getting the full force of the Michael Ricketts hammer?
I have no evidence of that. I have no evidence of Mr. Ricketts. I have no evidence of that. Right? This is not a complaint against Mr. Ricketts. It is a complaint against the media liaison.
Okay.
Right?
Okay.
Because so I have no complaint against Mr. Ricketts. Right? Because so allegations were made that I was in the restricted areas during match. But everybody knows, if they bother to know, you know that I report direct and live from the bleachers. I don't report from the field.
Okay, you're not a bleacher. Anita Bell, let's go Reggaeboyz. Good decision to keep Cataract.
Yeah, man, but is a team we are pull up on a park.
You seen the starting lineup?
Yeah?
You seen the
Yes, I see the starting lineup. I told you that was the starting lineup.
Yeah.
Yeah, but when I answer until they say, if they not lift up your car, brother.
All right.
You reckon I lift up the car? So, you know. Sorry about the language, but you know, I'm a bad man. We have a girl. Brother, big and fat. Yo, slide down, man. You know, someone's fat.
All right, Cataract. When you get into the stadium, give me a buzz. Give me a buzz when you check in
the stadium, but it look like a thing ramming up, brother.
It look like it ram?
I understand. Yeah, it look like it up, you know.
All right, people. 876 stream in the building. 876 stream in the building, people. Yeah. 876 stream in the building, people. Yeah, man. Them say look like the stadium up. All right, Cataract, we talk. All right.
It look like man. The vehicle them out and stunted. But we call it back when we're in the stadium. You see?
All right.
Yeah, man.
All right.
Cool. Big up all the fans. I'm all who are forward. Just go on forward. Journey in mercy. Watch yourself on the road in the bad people.
Let me see.
Just get yourself safe. Just get yourself safe to the stadium.
All right. Let me see if I can get a Travis Peso on the line. He was in the National Stadium. He can give us a live update on what's happening inside the stadium. Let's see if we can get that one Travis Peso on the line. He should be at the game. Or maybe a Martin Baker, one of those guys. Would love to get a live feed from Travis Peso at the game. People, but there you have it. Cataract said look like the stadium ram. Good decision to keep Cataract said look like the stadium ram, people. And that is a good look if the stadium ram. That we want to hear, man. The stadium ram. Big up 876 stream. They got it done. that's the case. They got it done. And big up to all the fan clubs and the community clubs and everybody who has gotten it over the line. At least the boys will get to play. Because listen, Leroy, I think the fans know the protocol tonight. They know they got to go in there and help that team over the line tonight, even though the opponent might be so-called. Martin Baker, are you in the National Stadium?
No, Sam, it's so worried though. Me there about 5 minutes for me.
All right, about 5 minutes. Come back when you're in the stadium. See, the game starts in 18 minutes.
Yeah, man.
All right, come back when you're in the National Stadium. Good. People, you see how Jamaican people roll, and they have to go take about 10 minutes for park, and they have to go take another couple of minutes going at the game. So after you see some people are crawling. JT, most fans that are going to the stadium that are YouTube or vulgar promo. Yeah, I think so. I think that's where a lot of the promo happens. YouTube. Leroy, there's an initiative. There's a lot of fans who have put together to get people in the stadium, plus the 876 stream. We don't know who did what, but the fact is, if the 12th man is there, that's the most important thing. Let's hear what Travis Pessoa said.
You know, some real nice, brother. Come on, go here.
Yeah, all right, go ahead, Leroy.
No, I think it sounds like we're going to have a good crowd out there, and I will stand corrected because I came on a stream a little while ago with yours, and I was saying that, you know, the fans need to show more dedication and more support to the team. And if the promotion to get this game really promoted, and with all the initiatives those 876 boys have done, then yeah, big up respect to everybody there, because you know, and even if the stadium is half full, the fact that the kickoff has been changed, and people would have had commitments which they would have to have changed, because obviously they would have to have changed things after working it around an evening kickoff, then no, it'd be fantastic, because it's always nice when you see teams like El Salvador, Costa Rica playing at home. Doesn't matter what the opposition is, the stadium's always full. And I think that's what we have to do definitely at the National Stadium, no matter who the opposition is, especially as this is the start of the campaign. Yeah, everybody should show their support. I know as the campaign goes on in previous campaigns, and as the chance of qualifying has gone, then yes, the interest and the support will go down. But especially at this start, at the beginning, yeah, everybody must come out.
Yep, and let me just check over on the Concacaf page. Maybe we can get a live feed into the stadium, because the game starts in 15 minutes. Don't think they come live this early though. 15 minutes before? No.
No, normally they turn up maybe 5 minutes. I normally will tune into them around 5 minutes before.
Okay. And yeah, just to make sure that the game is this time. All right. Yeah, a lot of fans. Yeah, I'm getting reports, people, that there's a lot of fans at the stadium, and that's very good. JT, call Travis. He's in the stadium. Yeah, I just talked to Travis. Travis said it's a lot of noise, but there's a lot of fans there at the stadium. So I just checked the Concacaf page to see when they go live, so we can see an image. As I said, I feel like the atmosphere might be up. And people, you know, some people are gonna say, JT, you're not even give 876 stream them a chance. No, what I did was light a fire on the 87 stream them foot bottom, and make sure them know say the job have to get done, because that them I get paid for. Just hope the same way we light a fire and say the coach need to manage the game today. Just like we say we want Mikel Antonio bore up the net today. It's that kind of game. It's that kind of day. We want everybody to pull their part tonight. And we need the fans in the stadium. As I said, the fans know the operation. As them that say at Jamaica, the fans know the badness. The fans know the badness, people. Kingston, Jamaica, June 6th is the Reggaeboyz versus Dominican Republic. We've been talking about this now for months now. It's not just any game against Dominican Republic. It's the kickoff for the 2026 World Cup. And Jamaica, we haven't been at one of those big tournaments like the World Cup in a while. And we have a chance to claim our stake. It's in our backyard. The journey starts tonight. The journey actually starts in 14 minutes. No more talking after that when the whistle blows. First 10 minutes, probably players running off adrenaline. Then they start to settle in the game, knowing that they are part of this. The fans starting to make noise when Ronaldo Cephas touch it. Telling you, it's going to be a vibe. And Shamar Nicholson, Damian Lowe feeds off the fan. I don't know if VAR is in this game, because whenever I say Damian Lowe, you know, I always have to think about VAR. And I always have to keep the possibility of finishing this game with 10 players.
Yeah. They should have VAR. They should have VAR. You know, and as you were saying, I mean, can anyone in the comment remember the last time Jamaica has played Dom Republic? So it's been a while. So they are totally new. They have never been here in a recent time. So we should take all advantage of that. You know, it's not like they're like the rest of the Central American teams where the management and the coaching staff and some of the players may have been here in regular World Cup campaigns. These guys are new here. So, yeah, we like to fire under them, man.
Yeah, and not only that, this would be not good for Leon Bailey because everything just backfires again. Because here we go, him say him pull the fans into the stadium. No, the stadium would be full when he's not at the game.
There you go. There you go. I mean,
how can we watch the game? Ricardo Baggio, the game is on the Concacaf page on YouTube. We talked about the whole VPN. You can just copy the YouTube link from the Concacaf page and drop it in our VPN website, and there you have it, the game. And it's the most steady site I think to watch it on is on Concacaf page. It's just steady. There's no buffering and them stuff. Then after you click off ads. So that's something that you have to think about when you're thinking about streaming the game today. So yeah, people, we're almost there. We're almost there. Leroy Small, did you give us a score line on this game? Like, what was your score line for this game?
I did. I said at least 3-0.
People, let me know your score line. Let me know your score line in the comment section, people. Please, let me know your comments in the section. Let me know your score line. Please.
I am so confident, JT. I am going on to, not that I'm promoting gambling or anything, but I am actually going to back up my words with a bet.
Oh, wow. Yeah,
that shows you how confident I am. I will back my words.
The game, June 6, 10:30 p.m. Yeah, man, that's where we need. Oh, the game starts in 10 minutes, so there's a countdown. There's a countdown happening right now. Okay, there is a countdown happening right now. So people, is no more. Let me hear what TikTok I said. TikTok always come with theme madness, you know. TikTok I say, you know. I don't think you need a VPN for this. Yes, bro. If you're in Concacaf, in the regions, North America, that region, you cannot watch the game on YouTube. That's just how it works. When you're outside of that region, you can watch the game. So that's why we say get a VPN if you're in Jamaica or you're in the US and you're not getting it. Just get it on that. That's the only way. Here, Cygnus Media. Cygnus Media just dropped some information. Dom Rep U20 knock us out of the World Cup, Leroy. Some of those Dom Rep players are still in the squad. And that's something I was saying to you, Leroy, that the pedigree of the coach, he seems like someone who he likes young players. There's even a 17-year-old player, I think, in this team. It's a good mixture of players. I think it's going to be a decent game. I think it's going to be a quite competitive game, especially early on. We saw last night in the game with Suriname. Suriname took a while before they were able to unlock their opponent. We saw in the game last night against Trinidad and Grenada. Grenada was up 2 on Trinidad. 2-1. Trinidad came back in that game to draw that game. However, that's how these kind of games turn out sometimes. Let me drop the link, Mikey Ballin. Go ahead.
Yeah. Just to reiterate, just to show you how confident I am, right? I've just gone on to my favorite website, which I normally will have the odd bet. And the odds are for Jamaica to win, and I'll put it in dollars. If you put $1 down, you're going to get $1.20 back. That shows you.
It's 1.2. It's 1.20.
Well, I'm looking. Yeah, it says one. Well, I'm looking at 1.18, so I'm kind of rounding it up. But
I wouldn't. There's no value there.
Exactly. So that shows you the bookmakers don't normally get it wrong. Otherwise, they'll be out of business. So the bookmakers know, and there is part. There's part. What you call it? IT kind of studies into it as well as common sense, but there's no way based on the odds Jamaica should lose it. I don't care whether their youth team knock us out. Jamaica's youth team tends to not transition to the first team. Yeah, I looked at by coincidence. I mean, from what that guy was saying with the Dom knock us out, I actually was looking at some of their younger players, and most of them are not playing at a level which should be on par with Jamaica. And I'm like, with these games now, when you go into these games, you must be confident. Yeah. We have to be like Real Madrid in the confidence stake. Yeah, when Real Madrid was 0-0 in that game last week, I looked at that and I couldn't believe the odds the bookmakers were giving for Borussia Dortmund to win that game, based on the historical and the quality.
What was the odds on that?
The odds was 3.1 for Real Madrid to win that game. And I put down £60 right there and then. And that was in the 65th minute. Right, so there's no way Real Madrid should have odds like that at 0-0 in a Champions League game. So as Jamaicans, we should be looking at this game and just saying we will send these guys back to the capital of the Dominican Republic packing. Yeah, without we shouldn't be like Arsenal. We shouldn't be like Arsenal fans where every game them play, the supporters them think so them are gonna lose. Yeah, we're playing out the office. With them depend for with manner, what we worry about?
We not worry about them.
Exactly. Make them worry about we.
Yep. Yeah, it's they have to know that they have to, just like how we have to game plan for big teams, they should be able to game plan for us. That's what they need to do. They have to game plan for us. So there's people in the stadium. There's people in the stadium. Not as I thought it was like a full stadium, but people are coming in. It seems we're getting live feed right now from the National Stadium. It's a good amount of people there, but you need more people in a stadium like that to get it really filled up.
Yeah, you probably have enough people will come 10 minutes in or whatever.
Yeah, you have some people who tends to come to games. Jamaicans come to games late. Halftime, you're gonna see people rolling in. Halftime, you're gonna see and then it's the total opposite of places like Turkey, where them in the ground 2 hours before kickoff. Where?
In Turkey. In Turkey, them people at the ground full before kickoff, the man in a ramp, stadium will pack out before kickoff.
Yeah. That stadium is huge, man. I'm looking at the stadium and it takes a lot of people to fill out this stadium, bro.
Yeah.
It takes a lot. It's not a simple task.
I wonder if somebody can answer a question for me now. I know it is not something which is possible, but do they still use that cycle track? Because that just makes the pitch such a huge distance from the ground.
You know what? This. If I'm gonna build a stadium in Jamaica, the first thing is the pitch and the stands has to be on the edge.
Yeah.
Like, they don't understand the importance of that in a game.
To be fair, when I built the stadium, it was for the Commonwealth Games back in '66, I think it was. So obviously, then they try to put everything in there: cycle track, running track. But I don't know if them can dig out the cycle track and drop the stands a little bit further down into that hole. I mean, it's probably not logical anyway, but it does lose a bit of the atmosphere we might have otherwise.
It was the number 10, like the number 10 if you damn rep. I think these guys are gonna be here to play, bro. I think these guys are gonna be here to play, and I think we gotta get it done. As I said, I don't think this is gonna be as easy as we think.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I don't think
let's go.
Yeah. I don't think this is gonna be as easy as we think. Yeah, man. So people, the national anthem right now of Dominican Republic, stadium empty. People are coming in, but this is what, in Jamaican terms, this is what we call stadium empty. You know what I mean? There's some people there, and I think you're gonna be noise in the stadium. But the stadium is
At least we can see people on the bleachers side. Normally with a lot of games, there's such a small crowd. Either most of them are in the grandstand and just open up the grandstand, or so it's nice to see at least people on the bleachers side. So yeah. Get them 15 minutes, 20 minutes. Cause even man like Cataract wasn't even in the ground yet. So
yeah, even up on the ground. I was Josh, I was expecting more people in the stadium. People still coming in after halftime. Yeah, man, Jamaican people coming halftime.
But remember as well, enough people probably skull off of work or something like that. So, I'm going for lunch and I come back or something like that.
Yeah, man. Just skull the lunch and run off on a forward bucket. So they will be back. People will be there. But Jamaica lay down our stake now and capture the fans that are there right now. Let them know that, listen, when we come out to see Jamaica, we know Jamaica is going to win. That's what Jamaica need to do tonight. Put on a show for the fans there. You know what I mean? Put on a show for the fans.
That's right. And put on a performance so that people won't come back and watch the next game. Exactly. Or the next friendly or whatever, Just build on it with a scintillating performance.
Exactly. That's the word. A scintillating performance. That's exactly what we need. This cannot be but Jamaica is a team that we tend to start slow. We tend to start slow as a team.
Yeah.
However, we tend to start slow. So hope tonight we can get a fast start and just get the ball rolling in the right direction. Hope we can get a fast start tonight. People, it's game day. There's a national anthem. Right now is the national anthem. It's Jamaica versus Cameroon. Finally, it's here. June 6th. World Cup qualification. Last time Jamaica was in the World Cup, 1998. Under René Simoes. We haven't graced the stage of that big competition ever since. The journey starts now. The journey starts today, June 6th in the National Stadium. All hands on deck. All hands on deck to get this one over the line. All hands on deck. So here we have the starting lineup again. Jamali Waite in goal. Cataract is giving me a check-in here from the... Yo.
Yeah, so this is Cataract reporting from an empty stadium.
Yeah?
Yeah, I don't have more car than people.
Okay.
I'm only by people. This is my free ticket, them, you know what I mean?
Yeah, okay.
They school them, yeah. I'm going to come through, school them, but very scanty.
Yeah, but I think very the noise, I think the audience is still going to create a vibe in there, though. What do you think?
No, JT, that's not going to happen.
Okay, the stadium.
That's not going to happen. Yeah, all right. You see the bleachers, nobody now sit down in the red row. Nobody.
Why?
That's empty.
Okay.
That's me why. So it's about kickoff. Offline, we're always there, so but it's empty. First I stay down empty. Gate one man them, you know what I mean? Gate one man them ever did it.
Okay.
Gate one man them.
You have your rum? You have your rum? I
mean, I have a rum, blue, Kazied. Campfire, the whole thing.
People, Cataract checking in.
I say it's a vibe. Early goal, me I look fine now. Early goal, my side. On them a blow, you hear the vibe.
Yeah, man.
But that's like, I alone I carry the vibe. But it's cool. It's cool. That is a good thing. It's
Okay,
cool.
good weather.
And it's raining. It's raining.
Mhm.
I suspect it's going to be raining throughout the match. So that's a plus. Goalkeeper wait to go into the goal. Half a goal. Bobby straight to the man, Daniel Johnson with the ball. Greg Lee, set back. So I'll check in with you again at halftime.
All right.
The game underway, you know?
All right. Well,
Pick up the whole Denmark, the whole Sweden, the whole sports prophecy.
Bless you.
Yeah.
Oh, man.
You got to see.
All right, man.
Excellent ball crossed over to number 20. Take him on. Loses the ball cheaply. Looking for a free kick, but the referee not interested in that. Yeah. So here's the other way. And I think that Cephas went now lightly looking for a penalty. Not a penalty, looking for a free kick, but the referee not interested. Whoa. Dominican players down very early. Shoot him! They make him suffer! Shoot the ass! They make him suffer! Yes. This way go. Yeah.
See if us look
All
busy
right.
already. All right, Cataract. Got my stream there
All right,
behind
my
you.
friend.
All right,
Yeah,
man.
man.
Yeah, man. Half time. Link me up
Half
half
time
time.
again, you see.
All right.
What time the your clock, JT?
Let's see what time, because my thing look like I'm way behind, man.
Yeah, I'm 50 seconds.
I'm 50 seconds now.
All right, so yeah. So people on the stream and have to realize that we're a little bit behind. Because when Cataract are commentate, we're not even see that yet for another 30 seconds.
Yeah, so he's actually in the stadium. See if I speak up, I not the center, man. Yeah.
I have it on my TV and I have it on one of my phone, them and them still don't match up.
Yeah. Love the jersey, them.
Yeah, the new kit look nice.
We have on the ball here. Bobby Reed. See it? The ball possession. Dominican Republic looking really good on the ball. Ball possession. Dominican Republic looking really good on the football. Damian Lowe. What position is Damian Lowe playing? Because why is he in the box making that kind of tackle? Which position am I playing? We need to see where Damian Lowe play. You see, Damrep looks good on the ball.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
They look really good on the ball. They look like they're going to be a ball possession team for us tonight, people. They look really good on the ball. Damrep look really good on the ball. The field look much better though. The surface looks good.
Yes, you hear the coach say it's the best the pitch has been since he's been here.
Yeah, it can take some water still. It can be greener, but...
Yeah, it could be greener, yeah.
But it's just a climate. Damrep is on the move, guys. Damrep has been having most of the ball possession. Big up yourself, Michael Elliott. They've been having most of the ball possession. They've been having most of the ball possession here, looking sharp early. And Leroy, that's what I spoke about, the potential of the coach having a young team and gelling them together. They can still be a nightmare for you. Michael Elliott, your mic is muted. You can join and speak when you want to, man.
Oh, yeah, man. Speaking now. Yeah. Damrep is having quite a bit of the action so far. Yeah, we need to get it settled and move it forward.
Yeah. I think a player like Kehiem Dixon will come change a game. I bet you, I tell you, this game look clogged up already.
Yeah, it's gonna get messy until you really see something, a clear path by either team.
But remember, Jamaica has never been a possession-based team in the last 10 years or so.
That's not how we play.
We're not a possession-based team, so every team can come here and dictate possession. You know, we're counter-attacking on long ball. We don't have the players in midfield to dictate possession.
Yeah, we like to launch missiles and hope that they land somewhere.
Exactly, or go out wide and then let your Damaris or your Leon Bailey's create something.
Leroy, this is why I told you I would have started Kehiem Dixon for Boza in this game because I want Mikel Antonio to do less running, chasing the ball. You know, and because Shamar Nicholson doesn't give you nothing under press.
Yeah, I agree. I think when you have him and Antonio, there's not really much difference between the two in style.
The game just a bit chippy early on. It's just, you know, nothing major happening. As I said, I think the nerves early on in the game would matter. And then slowly we will see the team start settling. But early on in this game, Damrep looked the more cohesive unit. Look like they're more sure of what they're doing. I expect Jamaica to get in the game. Why they keep showing this number 10? He look like he's gonna be a problem, you know. Anytime you see the camera stuck to a player. I'm telling you.
If not the hairstyle to be a danger man, it need that hairstyle.
Somebody knows something that we don't know about that guy.
Hey, anybody know about him? Give me a shout, yeah.
All right. Yeah, we just need we need to settle. That's what I'm saying. No, this is games like this, Leroy. This is when you need a midfield. When you can't settle, your direct plays are not effective as yet. You want some players who to just hang on the ball for a little bit.
Right. So we are playing out of defense now from my timing now. So let's see how good we think we are.
Yeah, relax, Greg Lee. See, DJ, I don't know why DJ is starting. I'm telling you, bro. I'm telling you, DJ is just not in football condition right now.
Dreadlocks too heavy for him, man.
I don't even know what he just did right there. People, DJ is one of the persons where the camera got up on from Sports Prophecy.
So, Michael Elliott, what's your thoughts on DJ?
He's hot and cold for me. Sometimes he'll have his good moments, you know, where he can really come through with that pass and stuff. But sometimes I feel that he feels out of place. Sometimes he doesn't have that consistency. You know, he's not like a Damari Gray where you can say, okay, he has that consistency in his position. You know, really performs.
Yeah, go
ahead.
Yeah, no, you're probably right. As I say, he, as the saying goes, he's neither fish nor fowl because he hasn't really got much pace. He doesn't really have the ability to go past people, so it's really a case of possession and passing. He doesn't really have a lot of physicality.
Right.
So really, it's his attributes on the ball, which I think we're all maybe questioning him. I know JT more than most, but yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, money promo. The game is right now, brother. Which planet you live on, brother? I want to ask if the game are right now. We're watching the game, bro.
Like how JT just rough up the subscriber them.
Yeah, man. So you have to deal with him, cause what kind of question did you ask today?
Some people mind still stuck at 6:30, you know. So
the game is right now, my brother.
True. If he's not an internet man, or you listen, then again, I mean, you should have known because somebody would have tell you.
Yeah, the game is right now, bro.
I mean, even Google tell you when all the matches are.
Yeah.
Yeah, Google tell you. Let me see what Tavon Gray have. See it? Him love drop. See him just drop this up and make them take with the ball.
Lose possession. All right,
10
let's see their counter-attack now.
That number 10
look
like
ball.
The danger man today. You know?
Are you a danger man, that? The number 10?
Yeah, the number 10 is the danger man for Dom Rep. I see him making the runs already. That one didn't come off, but he ended up in front of goal, in between two defenders. Luckily, we were able to intercept that. Daniel Johnson to Mikel Antonio intercepted. Jamaica still hasn't settled really in this game. Still hasn't really settled. Michael Hector to Daniel Johnson. As I said, need Daniel Johnson to push the play a little bit more forward. But Greg Lee is coming down the left-hand side. Ronaldo Cephas, can he break here? Can he use his speed here to get in the box? Ronaldo Cephas on the left. Can he score? Oh, what a save. What a save. Ronaldo Cephas, as I said, danger man. Danger man warming up already. Ronaldo Cephas, folks. Ronaldo Cephas, the danger man for Jamaica. You see that speed? Dom Rep caught the defender there flat-footed. And he just turned on the burners. Got into the box. Damian Lowe with a nice break. Shoots. Can't shoot for saving his life on that one. What
was falling backwards.
Good attempt. Yeah. You can see that he's a defender. That's clearing the ball. You got to get head down, body over the ball, and strike it. Yeah. Expected him to pass that one, split the defender there. That's where I said that Damian Lowe has to split that position with somebody who actually can make that pass.
True.
Yeah.
True, yeah. Yeah.
That's right there in the game, the 10th minute in the game right there.
Yeah.
Tavon Gray has to close down a bit better because we can't have Richard Bernard playing right back. Oh, good turn there by Tavon Gray. No foul. Go in. Jamaica seem to slowly start to settle into the game.
Yes. Yeah. Seeing a little rhythm now happening.
Yeah, we see a little rhythm, as you said, happening here.
Do you think the fact that we don't
free kick, the number 10 again, Michael Elliott. I told you he's the danger man for Dom Rep. He has that look, he has that hawkish look. That look that seems like the moment doesn't bother him. You know that look on a player who thinks, you know what, I'm here and we can do this. He has this look, people. I want you to zoom in on that number 10 for Dom Rep. He looks like he's going to be the problem man today for Jamaica, and we need to pay attention to him. He looks brave. He looks brave. He looks like he wants to get into the box. He looks like he wants to get close to our defenders. So that's the player to watch. Don't think Daniel Johnson should be out there. I see where the holes are already. And we see Jamaica again looking loose when we're not in that back three. We start looking a bit wide open in the back. And so free kick here. Easy save by Jamali Waite. I don't think we look that great in the back too. Mikel Antonio coming deep.
We've always got cover. So even though
that's a good hold by Waite.
That's a good ball.
Bobby Reid.
Very unlike Bobby Reid.
Yeah, I think he just wants to get something going.
Yeah, he has more time than he thought.
Yeah, Mikel Antonio had to drop really deep.
Just seen a very interesting result. In line of the Copa America, the Mexico 0, Uruguay 4.
Yeah. Mexico is not as good as some of those teams. Yeah, man, really, DJ. I don't know. Jaros said, really, DJ. That's the same way I feel right now, brother. I told you before, I said DJ is the problem man for us.
And Netherlands just beat Canada 4-0.
Yeah. But to be fair, Canada are not the team I thought they were when they qualified for the World Cup.
Well, I think ever since Herdman left.
Yeah, and they got money problems as well.
Yeah.
Why they just kicking the ball long? DJ. I told you, man. DJ in the middle is This is where I think our coach is stubborn. This is where I think our coach is stubborn. The DJ effect. The coach is stubborn, bro. DJ shouldn't be starting. DJ shouldn't be in the squad. To be honest, no playing time this season no playing time.
Yeah, he's come out of the wilderness to be. JT, you're number 10, Ronaldo Vasquez. So he have the right name.
And them name they always give a problem.
Yeah.
And I would be surprised if that number 10 for Domrep scores today.
Yeah.
I really wouldn't be surprised. He looks really dangerous. He looks really, really dangerous. Jairus, DJ, brother. I don't know. Joshua, I think the coach is giving DJ a chance to play himself out of the team. Wow, see? Says, yo, Joshua always have the crazy comment, you know. Side no good, brother. May I tell you, DJ no good. DJ no in there. DJ, and we don't look the same without the back three. I tell you, people, the back three for me was the revelation. That's the best thing I've seen from Jamaica this year. It's the back three.
Back three, yeah. According to Cephas score, we're playing a 5-3-2.
This DJ now scratch your record properly.
Cephas on the break. Ronaldo Cephas on the break.
Can he finish?
Shamar Nicholson in the back of the net, and it's Jamaica 1. Cephas with the burners. Cephas putting on the burners. Cephas putting on the burners, people.
That's right. So, but tell you, right, JT, but tell you there is nothing to worry about. Yeah?
But Cephas is Cephas. You see what I tell people? He makes something out of nothing.
He makes counter-attack. As we were saying, counter-attack from their corner. Yeah, it must pace for burn, but him is Jamaican, so it must have pace.
Nice pass. He put it on a platter.
Yeah.
He put that one on a platter.
That's good.
And remember what me says, Leroy Smart said, Boza is going to score today. I seen the prophecy just drop in front of me. Boza is going to score today. He got it. I think Kehiem Dixon will score as well today.
But, I tell you, there's nothing to worry about. Your brother, who you have big up, the one you think look dangerous, 34 appearances, only 3 goals. So we don't have nothing to worry about with that.
All right. You see that, Joshua? You don't want nobody tell me about Cephas, brother. I preached for a whole month telling them that Cephas was the X factor going in the USA game, and he showed it. And people are saying he missed the goals. It was the guy's first game in a big semifinals game in the Nations League. First game starting for Jamaica.
Beaches are get full.
Yeah, man, the beaches are rising.
That's a good look. That's a good look.
If we have a 2-goal cushion now, it's gonna force Domrep to open up and come at us, which will open up space for us.
Michael, I don't even think these guys are fit enough to be on the same pitch as us. Everybody bigging up Domrep like them have some kind of heritage or some track record. Them have nothing. Yeah? They don't have anything. We have players playing in the Premier League. We have players playing in the USL Major League. And we are going like so we are playing Mexico.
Yo, I think Cephas price just went up right there. I think Cephas, that burn speed that he shows, he's making a name for himself in Concacaf. From that USA game, and he put on the burners again. I think he's gonna be a problem. I think this player is gonna make a big move soon. I wouldn't be surprised. Somebody's gonna talk about him. There's no way speed like that goes on goodbye Tavon Gray there being calm enough. There's no way people are gonna overlook that kind of speed. I think he's one of the fastest players in football.
But he's taking his opportunity right, because if Damari Gray was fit, he wouldn't be playing.
I know if Damari Gray comes back, Bobby Reid has to compete with him for one of the starting jobs.
Yeah, Damari Gray have to start because he's a goal scoring threat all the time.
What do you guys think of Russell? You think he should have been playing?
Yeah, but he seems he's in Thailand doing some kind of workout regimen.
Oh.
Shamar almost got that to Cephas again, you know. Okay, Domrep is on the move here. Good clean up by Damian Lowe. This is where his defensive prowess comes in.
But we have the pace at the back and the cover at the back to counter any attacks they're going to come with.
Yeah, Cephas, I like how deep he drops back. He commands the football. All right, Mikel Antonio on the move. All right.
So you see now that we've got a football in the game now, you see DJ is kind of, maybe I'm booming him up a little bit, but it's kind of dictated now the tempo of the game. And I know you say he slows it down, but...
DJ, let me see what the people in the comment section is saying. I need a brap. Bobby Reed is solid, important player. Don't forget Bobby Reed. He's the one who released Cephas. Yes, good to see that up and running.
Yeah.
Good to see that up and running. Bobby Reed coming in there. Tavon Gray looks still, the verdict is still out on Tavon, but looks solid so far. I like him heading down the ball to the...
Yeah. All he can do is just give a good, solid performance. You know, don't have to pull up trees, just a good, solid performance.
Vasquez dropping deep for that. Still respect that player. Good, decent play on the ball. Very confident.
Yeah. Not a goal scorer, though. Maybe he's a link man playing in the 10 role because he's got the shirt, but...
And the Jamaican players are just giants compared to him.
Yeah.
But you see what's happening to Mikel Antonio? Lots of running.
Yeah, just closing down, yeah.
Yeah, I don't like Mikel Antonio doing that much running. I want to get him into more goal scoring position.
And you know he don't really score simple goals neither.
Yeah. Ronaldo Cephas, can he put on the burners again? Just knocks it back to Greg Lee. Jamaica starting to just dig their claws into this one and just starting to control the pace of the game. Bobby Reed again with a nice steal. Damian Lowe keeps it simple. Hits Ronaldo Cephas on the left-hand side. Ronaldo Cephas, a danger man. Can he shoot? Oh, try to turn there. DJ on the edge of the 18 cross in. Nobody on the end of that one. But Ronaldo Cephas again looking like the problem man for the Dom rep. Cephas look like a prem baller. Yo. When we say Joe Grind, them fi know, say we know a baller when we see them. Man, I tell me I watch Cephas in the Turkish league. And man, I tell me, say, I don't like him a star up the league. A player is a player. Put him in Concacaf and he's gonna be a problem. It's a reason why they bought him in Turkey. They don't just buy him in Turkey to go play against Galatasaray because you're not good.
That's true.
Has to be something there. Somebody has seen something there to move him from the club that he was at. But Jamaica still, as you can see, no midfield play. Mikel Antonio sporting the number 9 tonight. Ronaldo Cephas again, the danger man. Can he get it off? Has to learn to get that shot off. Damian Lowe. You see, people, that's where we need a midfielder. You see, we need a midfielder to make those more effective. Damian Lowe getting the ball on the edge of the box like that. You see what I'm saying? Leroy against good team. It's a good opportunity.
I agree, but I think his performance in the Canada game is kind of going on fumes, as I said. I said that game has given him a little bit of a run in that position.
Yeah, I expect the coach to sub him off tonight if we're not scoring.
Yeah. Kind of in a 3-man midfield, he would be outstanding, but I'm not too sure of his ability to understand that position yet, because it looks like he's comfortable in a 2-man midfield, a 2-man central midfield, I should say.
Think he plays better with Casey Palmer then? I don't know. But this kid is a baller, I know. For Dom Rep, I still expect this game to be. I expect Dom Rep to get opportunities. I need Jamaica to put it away as early as possible.
Yep. First half, we need to seal it.
Corner is a corner goal kick.
What will show up the Dom Rep, in my opinion, has not been a very good team, is their inability to create anything. they're not going to catch us on the break. So it's either going to be a mistake, but they don't look like they have the nous or the ability to play through us or play around us.
Yeah. One thing I know that this team that we have right here couldn't beat any of the good teams, though.
No.
We just don't look cohesive enough.
You know, it's a good thing. It's a good thing that the first two qualifiers we have is Domrep and Dominic.
Yes, yeah, weaker opponents.
Yeah.
Domrep on the break here. Oh, wow. Dangerous ball into the box. Richard Bernard had to come back and cover as a first corner kick of the game here to Dominican Republic. Nice run down the left-hand side for Domrep. Created a little issue there for Jamaica. Even if Jamaica scores again, I expect Domrep to score in this game. I just think the back two for us, it doesn't look right. There's a lot of holes in there. With Joel Latibo there in the middle of that, I think at least this will be a revelation for the coach that our best defense is a back three. Oh, wow. Went up for that header. Good close down there by Tavor and Gray. Still want to see Mikel Antonio on the ball higher up the pitch. Some water break. Yep. So it's going to be water break. And that's another thing, you know, that you can't really prepare for. Stop and starts.
That's true, yeah.
Because you can come out of a break cold, you know?
Yeah, almost coming like NBA, you know? Them go on timeout and drink them Gatorade and come back up.
Yeah. Get the hydration on, you know?
You might be up by 16, Leroy, in an NBA game. And you come back in one quarter, and before you leave the next quarter down by 2.
Yeah.
Yes, in basketball, yes, but you know, football. I will be shocked if we do not win this game by at least 3.
Leroy, you know, I said Bobby Reed. I think everybody knows now that Cephas is one of the fastest players in football. You see, as Bobby Reed get it, what he did.
Just look for him.
I need to get this to Cephas in
just look for him. Yeah. Cause you see, that's what Man City do with the brother upon the left. He's quick from a standing start. So you see the next level. I agree with you with Cephas, and I remember you bringing him to my attention. Cause I know he was in Turkey, but I don't watch Turkish football, so I know you were bigging him up. And so what will happen now is that. So we know from open play and from counter-attacks he's very quick. What he has to do now is show against defenses who are sitting deep his pass selection. Now that will take him to the next level. Now, the more Jamaica dominate games now, the more them will find defenses who are going to sit deep. So then he will have to, you know, if we then are playing games in the opposition half now, is playing around them and playing through them.
Yeah. And I give everybody credit involved. I think there's a decent crowd building up in the bleachers. You can still see people coming in. 27 minutes in the game. Jamaica won.
Listen, in the late 70s and 80s when I watch game, people always are coming 20 minutes after game.
And the thing with that is the opponent as well. If it was a bigger opponent, I think we would have more people because Jamaicans do go to game based on the opponents.
Yeah.
But
like you said, we have to get him a blind car. It's a 3:30 kickoff, so
that was another thing too. Again, right? You see, this back two, we just look shaky.
Keeper, stay where you're there.
Keeper has to come and clear the ball out. The back two looks shaky, man.
And you know what? This is that when the next home match comes around, it might make people hesitant to buy tickets because, you know, they don't want to see the time change and so again.
Yeah, that's why they must fix up the floodlights.
Yeah, the lights are fixed. See, when Mikel Antonio have to come win them game ball there. Yeah, I this is a game that I think Damian Lowe you can put Damian Lowe on the bench half time, get another goal and and mix up that midfield. We have to experiment. We have to try something else in there. We have to try something else in there. We can't continue like this. Look at Damian Lowe turning that over to the Dom rep. Damian Lowe turning that over. Number 7 here on the ball. And he get the cross into the box. Oh, no one on the end of that, but another danger ball across the face of goal for Dom rep. Cephas is just ready to go. I wish if the coach could sometime rotate Cephas on the wing too. You don't think?
I feel so. You should just leave him. If him can get one-on-one, you notice that the chance he created was from a counter-attack. But if you notice now, you see them doubling up on him.
Yeah, that's what I saw, and I said he should get the ability to move around a little bit more. Because
you find these days now, coaches don't tend to switch the wide players then from side to side like in the world, like previous times. You know, I mean, you never see Saka ever move from the right hand side for Arsenal, and Martinelli on the left hand side.
Free kick there by Mikel Antonio. We should let Mikel Antonio kick it. Backline missing Latibody here. Yeah, man, Jaros, you see it, man. We cannot play this. We cannot play this backline. It's 3 at the back, bro. Why Antonio dropping so deep for the ball? Because he needs touches. He's a player who needs touches. That's why he tackles so hard. He needs to get the football at his feet. You saw what happens there where he just drew the foul.
What the coach said on record, he says his 2 systems is 3 at the back or 5 at the back, depending on the level of opposition. So I think we better dig in for the 3-man defense or the 5-man back line. It won't be changing anytime soon. I thought he was a 4-4-2 man, but it looked like he's evolved a little bit.
Jersey them look like them African jersey there.
Yeah. You know, there's a Dr. Bird in the jersey.
Yeah. You can see it under the arm there, where the beat.
Well, even in the pattern, in the like the away jersey, in that complex pattern, there's like Dr. Birds in there if you look closely.
Whilst I don't really like this jersey, I like it better than the previous one. The previous one just looked like Norwich City, even though it has the Jamaican colours.
Yes. Yeah. Well, you see the thing with the green sleeve and the yellow shirt. This is a pretty standard thing that Adidas does nowadays.
Yeah,
even if you look at even India's cricket team, they have that same top, with like the blue and they have like the orange. Orange sleeves.
I'm googling it as you're speaking.
A DJ if he plays this, I think a DJ should have kicked this. But Bobby Reid still hit the side netting. Another close one. 32 minutes played in the game, people. The field is very bouncy too. You know.
Have you noticed when there's a close up, there's some parts of it plowing up?
Yeah. You see Damian Lowe just plow up one whole part there with him fuck. All right, switch. Ronaldo Cephas. It seems like when Ronaldo Cephas gets on the ball, that's when something seems to be getting ready to happen. He's that X factor player out there. But I think when those young players come on, like maybe a Kehiem Dixon, lively, I think we're gonna see more. You're gonna hear the stadium probably go up a little bit more.
Yeah, big fans' favorite at the moment.
I see Grenada whole Trinidad last night, man.
Yeah. But here's a question. In all the games we've played against Trinidad, do they look like a very good side?
Well, Trinidad, they will show up some days, It's
historically, yeah. Historically, but in all the games we played against them, especially those two series games, they don't look like a very good side to me.
No.
You're not hearing some audio coming through my thing, right?
Yeah, I can hear.
Well, oh, you're hearing my voice. You're not hearing the
I
game,
can hear
right?
it. No. You can't
Okay,
hear it
good.
on mine?
No,
No,
no, no.
good. Coming on YouTube, lock you down.
Yeah.
I've
You
got
see,
the
it's a
volume
player
down very
again, you
low.
know. That's number 10 player Vasquez again, you know.
Yeah.
Telling you, I think this Dominican team will settle into the game at some point.
Yeah, they're going to get a halftime speech for sure and then come out with something.
Damian Lowe, just push him up. Even when Damian Lowe he gets the ball, he still follows the man. I don't get it. Like the man is like
He's not refined. He's not a refined player.
A full machine, man. Yeah, the marching band them a rev up. Nice stadium.
So Haiti playing St. Lucia now.
Yeah, there's so much space on that.
Haiti should win that.
Yeah.
And that's why Damrep has so much shots. 11 shots. They're averaging around 11 shots per game. They're not afraid to shoot the ball.
How many on target?
Jamaica had until 19. How long to find a holding midfielder? Yeah, bro. Damian Lowe, it's not sustainable. Jamaican Red Devil. It's not sustainable. Damian Lowe is not sustainable at that position. We don't care what anybody wants to say. It's just, we cannot go. It cannot work. See, I think Damian Lowe is got. You see, he's getting close to a card. You know, all the fouls are on him.
It goes to ground. It goes to ground very easily.
Lowe is the bouncer in the party, you know.
Actually, he got the ball. He got the ball first. He got the ball first.
But even when Damian Lowe gets the ball, he fouls the man, and they're gonna target him. They're targeting Damian Lowe. They're targeting Damian Lowe. They know that they want the referee to get some attention to him now. Say, see, this is the kind of player he is. This is the first part of the movie, you know. This is where the acting starts. They're gonna try to get Jamaica down to 10 men. This is where the acting starts. Please, Z, may I beg the coach to take off Damian Lowe and put on Kera, and this is the first half. Second half.
You mean second half? To be fair, I think he probably uses him in a role of breaking up play. Because he does break up play, breaks up teams' momentum, fouls, aggression. So there's a method to the madness, but like you said, but didn't he come out and said something about people are always saying that he'll get sent off, but he said he's only been sent off once in his career?
He really knows how to negotiate his way to stay on the field. I told him that as well.
That is a skill in itself.
Yeah, that's the skill in itself. And that's what I'm saying. VAR is not his best friend, because when they slow things down, it makes it look crazier than in real time.
The referee's happy with the challenge because he won the ball and then got him on the follow through, but the other player was also stretching for it. So, but is it a foul? Has the referee given a foul? Because I don't think he has.
It's a substitution. They're gonna sub him off. I saw
Yeah. But he ran into that. If I win the ball first and you run into my studs. I don't know. Yeah. In fact, it's a foul on Damien Lowe. There you go.
Wow. But I still think Damien Lowe has to be careful now, though.
Yep.
No, make me nervous. Yeah, man, he make me nervous too. He make me nervous bad. Yeah, the USA game, semi-final, the first 5 fouls was just on Damien Lowe for Jamaica. The first 5 fouls. It's crazy.
Yep.
Jamaica and play them tough and stronger, man. Damn right, man, them get hurt quick.
I'm weak, man. Them young boy, they're weak.
Them run up in some bull cow and can't cross the pass. And I what's if you have a piece of red by your clothes? They say bull cow don't love red, you know.
Hey, then probably I'll run up in at the back of Antonio and just knock out.
Man.
Oh, boy.
Run out the Cephas. Oh, that's not offside. That is not offside. That is not offside.
We don't have VAR in this match, right?
No, that is not offside. That is not offside.
Offside. I watch it.
But they're setting the trap for him because they know this is the only way we're going to stop him. We have to trap him. They know that they cannot catch up with his speed. They have to trap him.
They have to leave 2 man back all the time.
Yeah. Yo, me love the atmosphere lively when I stadium with the band, you know. Damien Lowe, the man can't control people, afraid.
I mean, for a 3:30 match, this isn't bad. I expected it to be a bit less, actually.
Yeah, man, it's a good turnout. You can see the effort from the people who promoted the game.
Yeah,
you know, because I think a lot of these people there were prompted to be there. This referee is a calm referee. I like this kind of referee who, you say if I did one of them Central American referee there, or North America, so can't drop already. Like one of them Spanish man, they can't drop already. And then I'm afraid that with Damien Lowe go on a Copa America. My God.
Okay.
For real, bro. For real. I would actually, Hector would have been, if we're just going to have a player for break-up play, we have to think differently.
You know, who would have been a big player for Dominic to deal with too? Corey Burke.
This is where Damien Lowe has to save that. This is where Dishard Bernard lacks. You know, I told Dishard Bernard that on the stream. Say, Dishard Bernard, he just switches off in games for a few seconds. You saw what he did there? He switched off. He switches off in game. He just switches off for a little bit in games. And that's something he has to work on. Damien Lowe had to come back and play. Every time you think Damien Lowe, if you bench him, do something where you say, Ratty, they come like we can't bother bench him. But that's where Latibodier would have covered. That's where Latibodier was good for Jamaica. Latibodier was able to close those down when there's a mistake made. That's why we have to play 3 at the back. When one of our central defenders make a mistake, we have another competent defender to cover. still think that guy's a really good player.
The number 10.
Yeah, man, he's a really good player. I don't care where he's playing for or what. Good player is a good player. He's the only player I see out there who can really hurt us.
Yeah.
Cephas is the problem child. Cephas, bro, that's what he did against the USA. He's the problem child, bro. When he start moving with the football, they have to foul him because you can't catch him.
Yeah.
So you have to foul him.
Ratted. St. Lucia score for Haiti.
Yeah, I think this game is far from over, man. And it's because how we look defensively.
Yeah.
See, Shamar Nicholson is very flat-footed. Yo, Damian Lowe is gonna pick up a card, you know. Damian Lowe, if you pick up a yellow card, you know, bro. See it? Look. Damian Lowe. I'm telling you, he's reckless. Bro, what he just did for no reason. Let's tell you, this guy is gonna cost us to play with 10 man. This brother Damian Lowe, bro. And the coach needs to take off Damian Lowe at halftime, bro. He needs to take off Damian Lowe. This guy's a walking red card. He's a walking red.
Yeah.
Yeah, Damian Lowe is a walking red, people. We just need to go in the halftime break. Damian Lowe scares the living hell out of me, bro. Bro, if you see how Damian Lowe kick down the man, the man not have the ball and Lowe not have the ball and him kick down the man.
That like, you know, it look like it look like a UFC kick, like one of them takedown.
Yeah, like some kung fu thing, man, though. Oh my God.
Oh,
you say Vardy did that, bro? Me I tell you, say we don't have a problem today. We look loose. We need to close out this first half.
Yeah.
And I go hear the people that will go to the game and tell you, Damian Lowe is not the answer there, bro. Doesn't know what to pass. He doesn't want to hit it too hard. He's weighing his passes. Cephas. Yo, the crowd go when Cephas have the ball, you know. Penalty. Yes, no. I think that's a penalty, though. Half time, that was a pen. That was a pen, bro.
Yep.
That was a penalty.
Yeah, it was. It made
in VAR, that's a penalty.
Yeah.
And Cephas is a good player, you know, bro. Michael Elliott, the player is a star in the making, bro.
Yeah.
I think and I believe that the coach has to find a way to get him on the field with Damari Gray and all those guys.
Yeah.
He needs to find a way to get him on the field, bro. Either Shamar or Mikel, somebody. We have to split up something, but you can't have that kind of speed on the bench, man.
Yeah.
You can't have that kind of speed on the bench. Damian Lowe, coach, bench him. He's a World Cup qualifier the next game. If you lose him now, I read we play with 10 man and him still out for the next game. I would bench him right now, bro. I would bench him right now. Oh God, that's a penalty. Them not sure about the replay. At the replay, me I wait 50 man.
Yeah, that was a clear penalty.
Yeah, that was a clear penalty. Yeah, at least about, I think they get at least about 8,000 people in there. You know?
Yeah, yeah.
Look like about 8 to 10,000.
Because all the sections, I mean, all the sections have people. I mean, it's not filled, but all the sections.
Yeah, and the grandstand look full. Yeah, so people, that's a penalty for me. That's a penalty, but again, me need to put some respect on Cephas, bro. I told you guys, me feel sorry for K-Roy. I just hope when him next chance. Yeah, bro. But we also saw Damian Lowe disrupt some play still in the middle there. What do you think, Michael?
Yeah, he's definitely a good weapon in terms of breaking the rhythm of teams, right? I just wish that he wasn't committing so much fouls to do that. You know, so I think it could be a thing where he just has to learn how to time his tackles better.
Okay.
Because you know that I foul himself out, and then we need him for the next match. You know, I mean, luckily we're playing Dominica in the next match, which is
another week of playing. It just shows that we're not able to dump up this team like everybody that say we dump them on 4 or 5. It doesn't really work like that, people.
Yeah. But what I know.
Let me link Joshua to Michael. Joshua, what were your assessment? What your assessment of the first half there? Wasn't the best. We saw that Ronaldo Cephas is our best player on the park.
Easily.
Easily
he is. I also think that Damian is gonna come out playing better now that he's getting surface ticket, you know.
Okay, I forget one of them there for playing good.
Yeah, man. You get his surface tickets and come out and be more composed next second half, you know.
Bro, when Damian Lowe kick down all the man when him get the ball. They are not playing like a team, says Mills. I agree, bro. I don't think we're playing we're not playing like a unit.
There's a positive that I can take away from this game so far. Well, not the game, but the atmosphere. Really like what we keep coming in, you know?
Yeah. I really like that as well. You saw a lot of people there in the stadium. And if it was a bigger opponent, but I also said to people that we have to. Let me take a caller from Cataract. Here, Joshua, may call you back. He's in the stadium.
All right.
Cataract checking in live from the National Stadium. Yes. How will we look, my boss? Can you hear me, Cataract? I think we lost Cataract there. We can see if we can link him back. Cataract, I'm going to just give you a halftime assessment of what he's seeing live at the National Stadium. Let's see if we can get back a hold of Cataract. You're not hearing me. May I hear? Yeah? Okay. How we look as a team?
We have moments of individual brilliance. Cephas look menacing every time he touches the ball. That's something to burn, you know. Really troubling the Dominicans. Mikel Antonio is cutting a bit of a frustrated figure, not getting enough of the ball, having to come deep for the ball. Well taken goal, you know.
Damian Lowe.
Damage and laying it off the Boza.
Damian Lowe.
Damian Lowe put it in. Oh, because it's torrential rain, we can hardly see it to the eye. The rain have come down. You know?
Okay.
The umbrella man them sell off. Yeah, the man that sell umbrella, then run down downtown for more umbrella to come back. Yeah.
So would you take off Damian Lowe?
No, I'm saying you're asking of Damian Lowe?
Yeah.
They're having a so-so game there. Winning the challenges and stuff. He's not being as up and down the field. He got a booking, so he's on a yellow card. But again, let me see the CDM. That's also true. Round the back, my character very assured. Deshaun Bernard with a game-saving tackle. So the centre back play looks comfortable. Gregory having a below par game, same with Kevin Gray. But Cephas is the standout. Bobby Reed is his usual reliable self. Daniel Johnson came very close with a well-taken free kick at the stadium, jumping until he realized that it was a side netted. So Cephas so far is the man of the match, putting on a display, you know?
Yeah.
Turkish delight. Is that what you see on your TV?
Yeah. I think that Damian Lowe out there is a risk, though. Having Damian Lowe out there is a huge risk. I think Damian Lowe out there is a huge risk, my brother. I think he's due for a card. He's due.
No, he got a card.
Yeah, I think he's due for a red in this game.
No, I think what I would do is bring on Kehiem Anderson.
Yes.
Because we can't afford to go a man down.
Yeah. And lose him for the next game.
No let the man them there, so it's scanty though, you know. But the rain and the weather would play a part. They have two marching band in here. Them trying to create a little vibe, some flag and But you know, the real man them the right hand top in the half line, the team cataract, you know, the old dark. You see.
Johnson
is one girl in the white room.
Daniel Johnson.
I know the man in the right room, brother.
Daniel Johnson cataract. I think Daniel Johnson should come off the park, brother.
So I tell you have to talk a bit louder.
I said I think Daniel Johnson should come off the park. Oh, cataract is muted. Daniel Johnson shouldn't be. All right, Pete, me tell the people them. Daniel Johnson shouldn't be in the squad. Ball kick. You hear me? I preach that whole week. People, hit the like button. People. Hit the like button, people. It's halftime. Jamaica up 1. Ronaldo Cephas, he's menacing out there. He's having an exceptional performance, people. Ronaldo Cephas putting one on a platter. Basically, for Shamar Nicholson and the Reggaeboyz are up 1. Not a very convincing first half of football, however. Still think Jamaica can look a bit more cohesive in our play. Seems like we're still waiting on that moment of brilliance. I expect Coach Heimir Hallgrímsson to make a decision here. He needs to make a decision here. We cannot continue with Daniel Johnson and Damian Lowe. Cephas is the danger man. As soon as he's on the ball, it looked like big things is going to go on in for Jamaica. But I'm not confident with this back two. It shows again that the back three is what we should stick to. That's the way forward. That back three is the way forward for Jamaica. So we have to kind of stick to that because the back two will look very loose in the back two there. And we have to get it right. Agree, Cephas is a better player. Leroy, what's your halftime assessment of the first half?
Yes, steady. Nothing spectacular. Nothing amazing. Just a steady, solid performance. We haven't created too many chances. We look all right. Nothing amazing, but as everyone is saying, Cephas looks like the danger man. Looks like the one player who's going to create anything or maybe show that little bit of individual ability, which we're lacking in light of the fact that we've had the other key players injured. But I still expect more goals in the second half. We haven't created a lot. They've had a lot of possession in the last third, in and around the box, and a few loose tackles, and where we've lost possession. But I've not really seen anything for us to be that worried about. We just need to play our game, but a little bit more effective up front. And yeah, they're doubling up on Cephas, so that should really leave enough space for someone else to exploit different areas of the pitch. But at the moment, we don't really seem to have anybody key who can take advantage of anything apart from Cephas. So let's see what happens in the second half.
All right. Unseen. First off, Cephas looking like the danger man. Again, as I said this week, he's an X-Factor player. Don't think the Mikel Antonio Shamar Nicholson combination works for me. As I said, Mikel Antonio has to do too much running against a lesser opponent. We need something is missing there. Unseen. You're a coach. You're looking at the game. What are you thinking is the missing piece here for Jamaica?
All right, so the missing piece is basically the synchronization of the attacking third of the field. That attacking line right there, so you have Cephas, Antonio, Bowser, and Bobby Reid. So that synchronization is not there. Why? And the reason is because they don't have a lot of time to practice patterns of play going forward with the ball. So you see when Cephas get the balls, why you don't, it's some of the time you don't know what him shadow. Because if you try to go down the line or ring it cross, maybe nobody in the box. Him always I try to cut in and I try to shoot and so on. So him Cephas himself, him give you a lot of balls to, you understand? But he might play good. He's dangerous. But the synchronization is not there because a lot of the balls I think Cephas should drive to the byline and then ring it across or they get more option.
1 second, Unseen. And we got Kira Anderson warming up. Guys. Seems like Kira Anderson. I think if that player gets enough game time today, he's going to make a name for himself, and he has the chance here to do it. Kira Anderson is warming up, so we probably not see a Daniel Johnson come back out. Damian Lowe, I would take off a Damian Lowe, keep Daniel Johnson out there just a little bit longer and try to get 2 more attacking-minded players on the ball. But I don't think the coach would want to do that or want to disrupt that. Unseen, I don't like the back 2. I think it shows some holes in the back 2 there. The back 3 looked more solidified when we played that in the last couple of games.
There's a lot of factor. Hold on. Karen is coming on right now at the moment. So it's a lot of factor. We can look at, they don't look synchronized at the back, if you ask me. And one of the reasons is whenever the midfielder come for the ball, they're not passing the ball to the midfielder as well, so they're keeping it too long. And then the Dominican press us and, kind of push us back, and they will try to look out of sight. We need to get the ball to the midfield as quick as possible if we want to play direct, like our DNA direct. Play the ball to the midfield quick and fast while we're keeping the ball at the back. That is the reason why we look that bad, because then we lose the ball and then go, they get opportunity on us. So we can lick the ball to the midfield as quick as possible, we'll be good to go. And there will be no problems. That's the issue.
I'll pick up another point, Unseen. You make a good point with when the ball goes out wide to Cephas on the other side. There isn't really a lot which happens after that, and that shows the lack of any midfielder who can pick up in those areas. The ball goes out wide to the left. If Cephas can't get to the byline and he's coming back, we need players at the edge of the box to keep recirculating it and moving the ball around, back over to the other side, back again. We don't have those players. And that is where I think the problem lies. When the play slows down and then we have to play around and outside the 18-yard box, we don't have the imagination. And I know you say patterns of play, but patterns of play can't trump individual ability, because there's not a lot you can do when a winger is going up against
he's taking up Michael Hector.
Hector.
So Damian Lowe probably drops into the center back position, and Kira Anderson drops into that position for Damian Lowe.
That's got to be injury. That's got to be injury force, do you think?
I don't know. Because Michael Hector looked the more
so as I said before, remember, most of these players, they wouldn't start if the better players come in. So the better player, I think the coaches, they have a lot of work in terms of getting these players similar to the A team. You know, they can match up like the A players. So they have a lot of work. Yeah, but synchronization is not there between the midfield and the attacking third. That's the issue. That's an issue. We have individual ability. We have individual players who can dominate, and that's what's helping us right now.
So is Tavon Gray playing centre back, right?
Low is off. Hector still on. That would be a mad change to take off Hector. Hector plays well.
No, Hector is off, man.
Hector is on. I'm not seeing Low in the back line.
Let me see. Oh, Hector is here. Oh, I would be crazy. Yeah, I thought that would have been madness. Yeah, Damian Lowe. Now we can see if the Kira and this experiment works. Now we can see if this works.
Why would I pull out a centre back who have no card and put a midfielder back there?
Yeah, that's what when I saw. But you saw me. Hector was like giving the tap on the hand, right? Looked like he was running off. JT, I tell you, nonsense. Yeah, I'm frightened, bro.
But the referee keep on blowing. Hey, come on, referee.
The next change is gonna be Kehiem Dixon. Kehiem Dixon is coming on for Mikel Antonio at some point. Or Shamar. Bro, I think this game is far from over. Remember, I predicted this game 1-1. Unseen? This look like a 1-1 game to me, bro.
A draw game.
Yeah.
The percentage chance, all right, the percentage chance of Dominica to score on us is like 20%. Not saying that they can't score, but like 20%. So it only if we don't score our goals, because we are going to get opportunities. Not saying that the game can be won by a 1-0 or a 1-1. It can go 1-1, but the percentage chance of Dominica to score is very low.
Kira, calm on the ball. See that? Oh, Ronald was a Cephas salad, you know?
Yo, Cephas fast, you know?
Bro, I tell you, I feel like the man one of the fastest players in football.
Brother. Yo, you said, boy, my man sprint left the man and drag him down.
Yeah. I'm still not sure about Tavon Gray. I need more tape on him.
Team I play like Spanish team. That's a passing and connection.
See? Yo, yeah, man. That's how they play. Passing football.
They feel a bad condition and everything. They feel ready, you know? None at all. I don't know if they put too much water on it, but they feel ready. No time at all.
It's raining, you know.
Bro, they feel ready. The players must have slide.
But Hallgrimsson said the best team ever see the pitch.
Eh?
Hallgrimsson did say in one interview, the best team ever see the surface.
That they must say, but they must see the surface, but the playing, bro, the playing.
But them not train pallet yesterday. Them not train pallet yesterday and the day before. So them must know so the pitch good. If it wouldn't say so if the pitch never good. Because them are train.
Alright, the shoes them are reading. It's not help them.
No man, them are professional man. Them will know which stunts to wear, man. Not say that. I mean, there's some explanation why them can, but
Daniel Jones is just a joke, bro.
What kind of ball that you pass, brother? You can't pick a pass, sir. Offside, come on, referee.
Daniel Jones just turn over the football, bro. Like just do a one bag of foolishness. You know them people that when them boss walk past, they look like them at work.
So this Dominica do now, this can't get them no goals, can't score so easy for Jamaica. And them now gonna build up my play and score for Jamaica so easy.
No, them not no penetration. Them not no penetration.
So that's why I tell say them percentage chance of scoring is like 20.
Yeah.
And saying that they're not good, they can't score, But percentage chance.
I think them percentage chance is higher than that.
No, man. Them not let the keeper make one save yet.
At Jamaica, I will defend Smith up.
Yeah, the only way them ever score is if we make a mistake at the back. But from open play, them don't have I don't see nothing of them. Them can score.
Yeah, them now create and score. Jamaica give a one. Yeah.
I take out Shamar Nicholson. I take out Shamar Nicholson for Kehiem Dixon right now. Even though him score. Try the goal.
You know something? It's all right to bring him on, but them never really get the ball to another foul them. So Kehiem Dixon gets it. I got to get starve a service.
I'm not turn and pass the ball. I take care for the field and you cut me kill. Why don't you not turn and go to the next side?
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
Tunnel vision. Him get a tunnel vision there.
You can't believe he's on Cephas. I'm say, Cephas the next side. Just turn and get him on the ball.
But you see how Kira Anderson looks going forward? I think, you see?
He look better than Casey Palmer.
Yeah, he look better than Casey Palmer and he looks better than...
Man, foul the man nothing at all. I'm saying you with a fool, man.
I would love to see this. I would love to see the stats of how many times the midfield has actually hit the front two.
I will get a foul there.
I'm foul himself. No, I don't foul that.
Never foul him. Them boy have to act up now.
What a week, man.
But Daniel Johnson should be off from. Who's the other midfielder we haven't seen?
Well, I know they're put King in there. Most.
King? Oh God, no. Can't, but out.
King can pass by better than Daniel Johnson. I can't tell you that.
Yeah, chop the Dominican side.
Come on, you turn wrong.
Yeah, but him quick, him turn and him realize him looking at somebody else and him them double team him. The guy take off all him shoes off.
Bonnie man, I'm Achilles in a man.
But that's the concern.
Like him lift weights and I get stronger.
That's the concern people have with K-Roy though, that he loses the ball.
Well done, Steve. Hey, I like when he left on the ball, listen, man. He's Right, sometimes I wonder who them money give ball.
Who them money? We are the only side where they pass the ball when none of our teammates them not there.
Wonder. Wonder, brother.
Sticky game, brother. It's a 1-1 game. We need a goal there. I know so Jamaica can run for draw World Cup qualifier game tonight. And
red card in there for you.
Boy,
card na JT.
Eh?
Referee na walk in a card.
Yeah, man, literally just drag down Antonio. What is man?
Man, I walk in a card, Bridging.
Yeah, they never walk with none when Damien Low, they are kung fu kick people. See Damien Low, MMA kick a brother. No reason.
Ball boy. Foul.
Shamar.
Shamar work, you know. Yeah, you see if them can fix that pattern and play the out wide with Cephas side. We get only pass score up a goal already.
That's why I say, bro, Cephas need to be nice side out when Demar Gray did them. I don't know how we are going to do it. The coach need to figure it out, bro.
Bro, the man.
Yeah, I figure it out. Only one can play, man. All right, so if Bailey come back, which he's going to, and Demar Gray come back, where Cephas can fit in?
I'm dropping either Mikel or Boza. One of them have to split time with Cephas.
Cephas a backup, you know. Don't forget that. So now move Cephas from backup to starter.
Cephas a number 9, and then if something Burke nothing in his squad not at all.
Either way, him start on the bench.
Who?
Cephas. Cephas is not a starter in the strongest lineup, would you say?
Almost, if you have a ring of games where Bailey not play good, Cephas will start over him, brother. Time now. Man get reward based on his performance. You hear me say? That me I say.
Be you, but we don't say it's not gonna happen, man. You know, say it's not gonna happen. We can't see any game where Bailey ever start on the bench.
Time we take this big baller syndrome out of football and work on who plays ball. I tell you, the man can kick away ball, man. You not score. For open play.
Somebody mute your background.
Right, long time I want them ball, man. To the goal, boy. To the goal. To the goal, Cephas. They're cutting too much, man. Come on, Cephas.
Okay, yes, some commentary in the background there, please. Come Johnson now, what you do with the ball?
Yeah, nobody try no string pass, brother. Just new ball.
Them just keep the ball moving, innit? Them just keep the ball moving quickly.
Yeah.
Take too long for the ball, man.
It's a stop and go type of thing.
Yeah, we're not a free flowing team.
Damn ripper back off at this. Oh, nice.
Break down again, but them not no support. I want to have one up top. So your ball is up on the ball, but him have a twist and a turn, but him have nowhere to go.
Kira, I met the man come back inside with the ball. So.
Extra make a big mistake a while ago. There's no way we can get the ball and give it to this.
That was the best passage of play for Jamaica when it comes to passing.
Exactly. You take the words out of my mouth and we still lose.
Current midfield come to the man and calm it down and we knock it, you know.
Huh?
And this midfield I tell him to calm it down and we can knock it. And then Antonio drop inside and come take it and start move it.
I tell you this, you look like him want to score, brother. From I see him, the same have the goal hawk look on him face.
Score ball.
Right. Dixon, I want to see, bro. My baller. Kehiem Dixon.
Hey, I see him yesterday my prep school team and 13 team play one game. One love from second half, right down to Louis blow. Worst game ever played on my team play. And I asked if the next team not get chance and then him not good enough.
But you know, so this damn rep team can draw with Guatemala. So me see them play. Guatemala make a lot of passes, but they're not penetrating either. So those two teams can potentially balance each other out. See, Bowser, we have to let go of one of our strikers, bro. See that? Cephas, Burners.
He hasn't got past. You see, we expect big things from Cephas now, but from that initial blast, they don't really have much success after that.
They're closing it down quickly.
Exactly.
There's always somebody standing in his face now. They're not letting.
Yeah, but the one that's a bad dribble though. Dribble straight at the brother.
A foul that still.
A foul that still, man.
A foul that still.
Yeah, the man no get the ball, you know. The man no get the ball, none at all. Them take off the youth. What's crazy?
That's why I said this. We don't know what you're talking about score.
Yeah, but I don't know what JT. I'm big him up like him. Him look dangerous.
A good player.
None of them from the team look dangerous. None of them look dangerous.
JT sound like such man when we talk about Suriname.
Them just a twist and a turn, but him not do nothing.
Baller, man. No matter what side him. Trinidad could have used a good baller like that. Because when my collector stand up on the ball and wait till we get pressure, that's the one next madness when we see it all the time. Avon Gray, not really giving nothing around this up. Even though we're winning, bro, I'm not feeling this.
No, it's not an exhilarating free flowing.
But in Leroy, the whole week me I tell people say Concacaf games get very sticky, very clogged up, no matter your opponent. We saw last night how Trinidad had problems with Grenada. Suriname had issues early on. Suriname had issues early on trying to break down St. Vincent.
Yeah. But even though it gets sticky, it's normally the big team that will always come out in the end. I mean, I'm struggling to see what people were going on about the Dominican Republic. I mean, I just can't see anything why they got the rep we were giving them.
Look at Daniel Johnson. Look on his space. You know, the man, if you just turn right when there, you know.
The man turn right, go back first and the space to go forward.
You don't need to pass but the ball to Hector. Him just do this back side. Look here again, clear. Tell you, back side. That's it. And then him force with center backs them to make the final pass. See it? See it? Then our center backs has to go long. Boy, when I turn them on.
Killer man.
Yo, Kira, and this make a turn all Mikel Antonio dead. May I tell you that you the man calm and patient on the ball.
Yo, I don't want to see the case about when I'm midfield.
Nah, like bro, Kira and this look, and you see the way I'm play, Jamaican fans love them kind of player there. Them Andy Williams kind of player there.
Oh, yeah.
Jesus Christ. This is hard to watch, bro.
Yeah, it's just
let them play the ball into the wrong person. When them final pass, bro. Final pass them wrong
This
person.
is where you see when I talk about game management, this is where I said as coach Heimir Hallgrímsson, even though we're winning the game, we're not winning the game. So for me,
I win the game, man. So you can't answer that.
No.
You just won the 3 points, so that thing's a goal.
That's again, I him alone, bro. It's like him and Demari Gray, bro. Like, me don't know, bro. The player is effective. You see, Yo, you know, hear no man come back on YouTube come talk about Cephas, him just need to score. Me I tell you today, if one of them they come off a net back.
That's what you need to the game. And him don't really score a lot in Turkey neither.
Need to learn need to learn that when him get to them situation and they use the defenders and kick the ball properly.
Yeah.
He need to come from basement. He's going for power.
Yes, he needs to carry the ball.
Yeah, it's not a subtlety in the game. It's just raw. You know, say that will finish up in a shot.
Yeah. He's going more for power. That's even where Dujan Whisper would have tried to pass that in the goal, like placement. You know, I think that's the side of his game he needs to work on.
First time I met the keeper, make a save.
It's a 1-1 game, and now listen to me.
Now listen to you, man. Okay.
Scraps, Bridges.
Yeah, scraps, yeah, get them. You know, every team will get a chance at some stage in the game, man. That's a scraps.
Good defending there by Tevon, great covering.
Scraps up.
Pravin Brown, that just break down. That's up. I'm holding it.
We're giving up lots of free kicks, but they are not a very big side, so they're not really dangerous from set.
Michael Hector pick up a yellow as well.
Yeah, at the second time him come through the back I'm in about 5 minutes or 10 minutes, and the one in the same position.
Yeah, that's a yellow. I hope we not end up out there with all Richard King center back out tonight.
Yo,
you red King? You red King?
Yeah, man, red King, man, but just not in this game, right? That's all.
Any game King can go in your step up. Follow this thing to the youth.
If you can't put him in against dumb rep, you can't put him in against.
Can bet any money. You need to play overseas on no issue.
No, but I like King. The surprise him not get a move yet though.
There was a long time I tell my Cephas in the national team, you know. Him that wait 10 times better now. When him need to play, him need a Jamaica playing as JPL. And him look on him and him dominate JPL, brother. Him need to play JPL.
Tapa did I coach, man.
Him a cut no, it wasn't Tapa at the time. It was
Mill said Daniel John. You see it again, Zebat? What me tell you? Coach Heimir Hallgrímsson. Watch how him manage the game, and him gonna make some substitution which I burn the clock, and it break down our team focus, and that's a team score point with.
When I say Hallgrimsson, I mean all the coaches, right? Because they have to consult the other coaches. So.
No, bro, but Hallgrimsson, him at the point, man.
but JT, if we score early against Panama and hold out for the 1-0, this should be even easier.
And Panama more percentage chance to score from anybody.
Exactly. And we hold out against them.
No, but we played in a back three with a Lati Body.
Brother, the man not score them thing there, brother. What I'm telling you.
Lati Body are playing very well.
The footballer miss them and play kick with the ball and thing. They can't win.
If it's a better opponent, they win a
problem.
problem.
Alone, the man them go on the upper arena alone, you know. Right?
King and Beckford to come on. The man are going to take off Cephas. Watch. Cephas, the man take off now, you know. They won't go dangerous player.
In the mad.
Tell us, Coach Heimir Hallgrímsson, madman, you know. And he's going to take off Michael Hector because the injury. I see Michael Hector so with him substitution.
You know, you wouldn't normally change anybody in your centre half position unless it's an injury. So
they might surprise him, take off DJ and put on King in the midfield.
Oh, that would be nice. But I saw Hector do something with him hand, like a hand movement.
Yeah, you wouldn't change your centre half under no circumstances. So they didn't feel a twinge or something.
Let's see if us now check to the
ball.
No,
the man play the ball over in a year. Cephas look for the run. Remember I saw Cephas play now. I don't know, the time for the That's something to the synchronization between the players and my
Let
problem.
us see first the coach take off. Watch it.
What's it?
No, man, I'm not going to check out Cephas.
Cephas look the most dangerous on the field. That's a big back.
Bro, the coach, I'm going to trust him enough, bro.
Don't judge him before him do anything, JT, man. Don't judge him before him do anything.
Yeah, man.
You judge him before you know the substitution then.
Alone.
Or maybe him take off Mikel. No.
Mikel not really in the game.
Referee. Yo. Card again.
Referee must have Dominican Republic relatives or something.
Michael Hector. I'm injured.
Hector.
I tell you, him go so with him on.
Yeah, I must injured. Must be. Yeah.
So when him go so with him on, brother. You spin up him on.
Johnson
Yeah,
come
man.
off. Yeah.
Okay, so Beckford, we might go drop in the middle now.
Must Antonio. Drop Antonio or something in the midfield.
So Kira, I got drop back deep. Okay,
I drop Bobby inside and push my body over.
But just like I say, Bobby Reid are really the only one who can play in through the middle.
Okay, I have no problem with that.
Right, Cephas now.
Speed. Nice, that's it. Give me a pass now.
Penalty.
All right, give me a pass now.
Penalty, man. Yeah, man. That's a terrible challenge. That's bad defending.
What's the danger, man? Kick one, Cephas. Kick it,
Cephas.
I be this thing, brother. They can't win it.
Yeah, man. The man speed. What me tell you? Just get it to him in a space, bro.
That's a terrible defending. He should have just wait off.
I feel I just go. Can't even push the ball again. Just go and jack it.
Yeah, exactly. Look at it again. The one touch, all the brother after this just ease off. Watch out. Penalty all day long and twice on a Sunday.
Them man, they fast, brother.
Yeah, you can't catch it before Cephas, brother.
No. But him go the wrong way. Instead of go straight to him should have just go around the right and make him meet him. But him come in and just decide to make the challenge. So 2-0 that game done now.
Let's say coach would have been mad if the car Cephas it might be coax.
Exactly.
Mad.
Where you won that, JT?
Yeah.
Bobby score already?
No. Oh, you tell me say I go miss. You say I go miss.
No, me just don't like penalty, brother, because it just it's a thing where break momentum, you know. So me want to we can't watch penalty.
Look like me there a couple of seconds ahead of you. Reid coming up, take a couple of steps back, and stop. And look on the keeper.
He miss. Man say miss.
Here he goes. And then missed the bomber cloud.
Miss.
No.
Tell you something I like penalty.
Keeper save it.
Tell you, man. Jesus Christ.
A joke thing.
It's a poor penalty.
I think that's just well saved because it's
poor penalty.
The keeper, he read him. The keeper read him.
That's poor
penalty. The keeper not even have to, you know when you see a keeper dive full length, the keeper never even have to dive full length on it, reach him head. Him not even have to stretch out him arm them to save it, man. Poor penalty that.
When me tell you, say you see penalty, it broke the momentum again.
That we are giving the cushion in bro.
And the stadium no look bad. That look at here already.
Yeah, man, decent crowd that man. About 15,000 there.
That I'll give you cushion, you know. Yo, because they change the time, I'm not going to match the time change for me match me, bro.
Oh, you did that go?
Yeah, man, but you know, work. We are sentence with them.
Oh, yes. Yeah.
But Bobby Reid has been kicking good penalties for us.
Yeah, but Bobby normally slotted to the next side. Why I'm saying?
That's what it is.
Yeah. A long time, you know, the stadium so full for international match.
Stadium full. What in the stadium, brother?
At least both ends. Cause you can't really want to see what the camera there full.
But as I tell you, the time never changed though. A lot of people there stadium.
Yeah. If the time was 7:30, yeah, whatever time, yeah, it would have fuller.
Golly, man. You could put to the game. I see Cephas without kicking one penalty.
That me I said to and get him goal and easy himself.
Get him goal, bro. Time.
Deserve a goal now, yeah.
Deserve a goal, my youth. One thing I know is Cephas solidify him spot in the game in a Jamaica team now, though. No side can pick without Cephas, that's for sure.
Yeah, that's true.
No side can pick without Cephas.
Yo, I wonder how Cephas got through a season without getting interested.
Yeah. But remember, even Saka was the most, what they said, not injured, but what you call it? Bankira.
Okay, so next last one, I do.
Heimir Hallgrímsson, man. Heimir Hallgrímsson.
Oh, good try, you. Good try, well done. Good defensive work.
Heimir Hallgrímsson. You see how the youth camp on the ball? You get the ball at the sideline, and him nobody just do no madness. Him just look for your pass.
The one in the Shambeck was fast, you know, brother.
Fast, man.
Oh, I'll be a speed, I'll kill him out there.
You love them kind of ball, you're there unseen.
What? No, I like the whole heap of kick car. No, I like when I get it on 1v1. Yeah.
Brother, we are struggle against damn rep. When I tell me I don't know football, me and man I can't tell me, boy, we are going to dump up damn rep tomorrow 4-3.
Actually, we predict what the penalty. Sure, we want to goal then.
I mean, you cuss it bad word, Mr.
Keeper. Catch the ball on the keeper, man.
No. The ball start float on him in a way unseen. I best thing him about do. I'm short too.
Yeah, the man tell the man to catch the ball.
Him short, man. Him short, so if him get more length, him come have to create a wingspan. Andre Blake could have just take that with him man because he's a bit taller. He has a longer, wider wingspan.
Man, he can't fret him on 1-1. Joe Grant. No, it's not easy.
No, bro. Brother, may I tell you, this game is a 1-1 game. You watch and see.
All right, sir.
I tell you now.
And stop the long corners now and just switch to short corners because they don't really have the height.
See if I stay and don't come down, you know.
Them score, bro. Them score. Tell you. And they want them score, brother. Tell you, bro.
5-1. Or them score penalty? Or them score penalty?
They're behind my stream. Them score by your stream,
No, so they don't score a goal right now. Muscana didn't score.
I can't come up now.
I see you have audio coming through the stream.
Oh, hold on.
Yeah, perfect.
Man, them the score. We're up on the attack again. 2 against 1. 2 against 1. Musk can score it. Oh. Cephas cannot finish. That is all you have big him up, JT. The only thing him don't have.
The keeper saved that. No, man. The man couldn't do nothing there.
No, man. Should I score that? Hold on. Let me see the replay. Let me see the replay before I judge. I'm not judging you.
He already gave somebody one on a platter. Yo, the youth is a ball. A man twisty defender, bro.
Oh, no, I'm finish that, man.
Twisty defender, the ball tapping at the pitch. Look,
finish that, man. He want to play higher level, he must finish them chances. One chance a game.
You drag the keeper and then pass it, kick it past the keeper.
So you see them, but you see, that's the thing, bro.
He create his own chance. He must create his own chances.
He create his own chances. And that, like, even when he misses, he creates his own chances. And I don't know what to say, bro.
But dumb rep not learn. That's how the cherry breakaway from the
Really game the pan danger right now.
Brother, the youth is a baller, and that's why when our next man the yard, we get a next man get a chance to prove himself. You see me? And see Ronaldo Cephas, I take every chance him get. Gold Cup him get to start him take it. In come here so now, every single opportunity where Jamaica create is Ronaldo Cephas involved in it. A slider, brother, a slider hurt himself.
Yeah, it looks like
man. Bro, me still not ready to call you a day upon Cephas yet.
JT said,
A slider and broken foot. Yo, me that you and Kehiem Dixon right now for Mikel or Shamar, bro. Yeah, man, Shamar, pull up. Warm up the baller. Warm up, Walter boy. Warm up, Walter boy. Warm up the baller. Warm up, Walter boy. This stadium could have lift up right now. Warm up, Walter boy. Look at the baller, man. Just like how me telling about Cephas, Kehiem Dixon come sink the game in a 10 minutes. Kehiem Dixon get 10 minutes and sink it. Kehiem man look like Walter Boy in jersey. What I tell me say?
I call him the boy wonder.
Yeah. The man look like Walter Boy in jersey. A fret. I'm a baller, man.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, stadium. Stadium. Lift up. Body and laugh. They know say this is youth, yeah. They want to
Craig Butler grind him teeth now.
Yeah, man, they know say this youth is one next unpredictable.
Oh, that's a terrible no. That
leg up, black out. Leg up the
hold on, JT, look for how the brother injured himself. Look how the brother injured himself.
Man, the slide and injure himself, man.
It looks like some of the pitch give way or something.
Yo, leg of the pearl.
Condition, brother. I have no idea.
Man, there's a leg of the pearl. This is what me I try showing us now. Me that it start. Look what got up now. Or impress more for Mikel Antonio. Kehiem Dixon. Better press on the ball, close down very well.
Yeah. It's not a good look. You start a schoolboy over senior international pros.
He's not a schoolboy, man. He's playing in the JPL, and he had
still schoolboy. When did he leave school?
Last year. He's 19 years old.
Schoolboy, that man. Let him get him chance now. Plenty of time leave.
Richard King on next long ball. King missing up, bro. Him man near long ball, general. Richard King, you see him? That's how long him a free.
Aye.
Oh. Cephas, yo, him skilled too, bro. You know, he had 3 salad in bust today.
Cephas take the game himself.
Yeah, the man take him game to a next level, bro.
Yes, man.
I tell us, Cephas.
Cephas, bro. Long time.
If you a scout, Leroy, I see a player like this when they at a club in a Turkey. The officer, there's something there.
Yeah,
In an international game like this. I think a lot of coach would love to work with a talent there. Because if you can get the other things right, brother, I tell you.
Look how King Big Man and the man in the Red King. What I do? Oh, King Big.
No, King alright, man.
Oh, I'm telling you, brother.
King is a good passer of the ball.
Watch it, drive forward and look for your pass now.
Yeah.
Ball.
Let's start find some gaps now.
King I play good. Ball, you play good. So you want to do.
At least you to come push a foot. You see, them things, I say we not get them things from Boza more time. Just make Antonio some help on the press, you know?
You see the dumb rep now, car. Them can't go outside to the byline and put in crosses, because they don't have the heights. So they have to come through the middle and then
they don't have any speed. The only way they can start to build up and get behind you.
Yeah, exactly, and then
we give one goal. That's why the percentage is low, bro.
Yeah.
Keep
They
on
don't really have nothing. Yeah, they don't really have the capability for that. Yeah.
Cephas just up.
See the midfielder there? Jeez, and peace, man, pass the ball.
Bad, yeah. And put back. Man, pass the ball and put my Brady under pressure. I tell you, we do that garbage all the while, bro. My vision is not there. So we move the football so slow, you know? Unseen your background. You know why the stream get flagged, bro. You know why yeah, Guatemala win 6-0 in their first game.
Against what? Who them play?
The next team we're gonna play Dominican.
Oh, Dominica. See, that's so we'll soon find the levels then. You know how much we can go against them. Guatemala, the danger team in this group.
Trainers are using brain points that can't turn them and I get the ball. And the defender that not see man.
Yo, them it's gonna man knee you in your tie. Them when they take a while to wear off. Mikel Antonio play a bit of garbage today, bro.
Yeah.
Turn back the ball.
Man, just a turn back the ball, bro. Big ball king, man. Big ball king.
You first round the back again.
Yo, the man slippy, lippy, you know. Bombard!
The killer.
Killer!
A killer.
A killer, dog. Yo, him dash it to them so woof. Yo, may I tell you, I don't know what people are telling me, say, bro, them look a ball of there. We need them ball of there on our side, bro.
A big man I send back a king that.
Yeah, man, King looks solid in the center back. Dixon goes a dash. There. Tell us, Kehiem Dixon, brother, I'm that starter Kehiem Dixon in the game. I tell you that. The youth, him, I. Yo, yes, when him stop the ball, him just open up a clear space for shoot. And that Cephas not have. And that Cephas not have. You see me? The way Kehiem Dixon stop the ball and the two defender does. At that Cephas, yo, but bro, I like the raw talent, brother. Because Kehiem Dixon nearly come sink the game a while ago.
No, but the raw talent thing, like I say, like Jamaican coach and work with the youth, bro. Give the coach them Jamaica some props, man.
Jamaican coach them raw too.
This man.
The raw coach I work with raw talent.
No, what the foolishness, man. Man, they work, man, them put in some work with the youth.
You know, see, I tell them I learn unseen. Say one of my favorite baller. We make me want to go a Wormwood. The two of them one youth named Cooley. And Winfred Schaefer assistant. Cooley. One of the Miguel, one of the wickedest midfielder passed to Wormwood.
No
Me a little boy them time they watch Miguel Cooley in the midfield and Barry watch I say, Miguel, control the game. Control the game.
No people are big a wicked midfielder.
Yeah, man, Miguel Cooley, man. Me is a little boy, man. I know me I realize that Miguel Cooley was a center mid for one more technical them time there, bro. Bro, them little money look more lively right now, brother. Me I tell you, so this side did heavy early on. Daniel Johnson, them. Mikel Antonio didn't have a good game either. Kehiem Dixon, them when them get it, a score. Kehiem want go score. them man, I don't know, turn back ball game. The Dominican Republic are gonna know about Cephas after today.
So, you know, you change your mouth in the next bit of them, you know. Okay, we change your mouth, you know. You were JT.
I say what?
I said, boy, maybe the field was the issue why Michael Antonio don't play well. You know, and
no, he just never play well, bro. But I know the thing is, he's playing in a team where, remember, a lot of new players coming again, you know, bro. The team hasn't been set.
You know, you see the excuse coming, you know.
No, but that's the reality unseen, man. Now that out there, man, you know, so much new player out there. Dexter not did it. Palmer, Bailey, they did it, bro.
That's your question. If it was the other player, say not Michael Antonio, player from Jamaica playing in the JP, would that be the same?
Same. Anybody will play right there. So. Let's give it to Cephas. Them said this, man.
Has been an absolute nightmare for the opposition.
Absolute nightmare. I read the one was a nightmare for America too.
Right back, I go wake up in the middle of the night screaming.
Brother, this money them have to go game plan for. And King look very solid coming on. Like how the coach stretch King out wide and give him space. You notice him play the centre back them wider when King come on.
A two back. You look, you know. Kevin Green looks so wonderful at all.
No, he not look wonderful at all to me neither.
Well, then give it the ball to Cephas.
Oh, indeed, well. Oh, cut back down to Cephas. I'm tired now, man. I'm tired now.
Good game, sir. Good game. But you just, good game, sir, Cephas. Good game. I make right now if Cephas never out there, brother. It would have worse.
If Cephas never out, they're not going on the score.
No goodness. Unseen. The back row. Good tackle, Richard King. Good ball game, King. Good ball game, King. Good ball game, King. Good ball game, King. Really, really good tackle. Ooh. Really good tackle there by Richard King. Yeah, right. And this make a really good tackle there. You know, so at least I believe at this point, Mikel Antonio them just happy with the win, bro. You kick off your World Cup campaign. Yeah, man, it's lacking Jaros, but I see the potential there. That's why I say Coach Heimir Hallgrímsson need to help him with that.
The coaches in Turkey need to help him with it too. Because he have everything just in the locker. And just the processing now, forget it right.
Lambert, that's what I come on for.
Why see? I don't understand why people. You know, sure happy that somebody in the national team.
Take off Cephas, brother. And now take off Cephas till the whistle blowing up, bro. Now take off Cephas till the whistle blow, but
81 St. Lucia won. 68
what?
minutes. 68 minutes gone.
St. Lucia?
Mm.
I tell you, say, brother, I tell you, say, Concacaf is a hell of a place to play football. It tighten up, wicked, man. Man said the drummer we beat the drum is good. Kira, calm down the player. Calm down the player, Kira. I would like Beckford to get a bit closer to the defender there.
Beckford would drive in inside.
Yeah, drive and get closer to the defender there. Yeah, man, whistle, man. At least a win is a win, bro. A win is a win in a World Cup qualifier game. Even though we ever look up on Guatemala. But it's a win is a win. A win is a win, bro. If we have Guatemala.
Yeah, enough people in the chat that say Cephas, them find Cephas frustrated.
Yeah, because he's, you know why people find him frustrating? Because he can be so good. But we just that final end product.
Yeah.
Is missing. You see the potential is just enormous.
You kind of want him to come on. So I can't see him starting when all the big guns are there, but you can see when the game stretch, 60 minutes, 65 minutes, you bring him on. And them can cause chaos. You know?
Bro.
It's all about the 3 points.
Oh, lots to improve on. Yeah, man, that's the thing that frustrating about Cephas. He has the potential to be so good, but it's just that last piece there that to take it over the edge. But bro, he's a player that I can live with a Cephas. I can live with that. And here why I can live with Cephas, Leroy Smart. We don't have anybody else out there create anything.
True.
Stop with 2 goals to them.
Brother, remember, in the US game, same. And you see what people can't, you see why I can't blame Steve. Remember, so we miss a penalty now. He win a penalty too, bro. He win a penalty, we missed a penalty. Here why I cannot blame Ronaldo Cephas. He makes chances out of nothing. Get the ball half line and just run. Loot and Shelton style. Coach need to stop starting Boza and Antonio. Jaros, come on, Jaros, man. Give me some credit. What am I telling you? Say the 2 man them starting together is too heavy. It's too heavy on the team. I said that. It's too heavy on the team. Did Kira Anderson play into the team today? I need to see more from him. Very calm. We also saw We saw his ability, but we saw where he needs to improve as well. Don't think he's gonna start over some of the big guys. I think Casey Palmer them are ahead of him, looking at him today. But we also saw that we look much better without Damian Lowe in the middle of the park in the second half. I think we had more ball, but we look more dangerous in front of goal. But everything came to Ronaldo Cephas, bro. Everything.
Yeah, I agree. Just going back on the Damian Lowe thing, I think the first thing when you start a game is to make sure you don't concede. So you really want, as much as we never rate the Dominican Republic, obviously the manager rate them. So I think obviously his first intention was to keep everything solid and play our way into the game. Because remember from what you were saying, the first 10 minutes it was Dom Rep looked the more assured side. So it's really just, you have that solidity in the midfield so them can't go through it.
Leroy, would you start Mikel Antonio a bit deeper? Because he seems much comfortable coming for the ball deep and then triggers the play and then start turning over.
I think so, yeah. I think he should start deeper. But the problem with Jamaica is that we don't have a link man. We don't have a ball player in the midfield. And that will be the undoing because there's no one to knit any patterns together. You need a key man in your team. And we just, as much as I hear you guys say you like this player, you like that player, none of them are natural midfield players who can create. So the creation normally comes to a Cephas. If Cephas wasn't playing today, I would have bet you the same opportunities would have come via Bailey or Damari Greg.
Yeah, man. I agree with Shamar here says Mikel Antonio was the worst player on the park today. I have to be brutally honest.
Yeah, he never have a good game.
Turn no argument. Reason, right?
Yeah. But he's a victim of the current team. We don't have anyone who's gonna knit together. I mean, you look at our player play for your national team and our player.
Continue, Leroy, unseen. I'll be right back. Get some water.
Yeah. You look at our player for your club team and the national team, and you can see where the national team is lacking, where he's going to look at different players. So I agree. I wouldn't disagree if he's had a poor game, but as a striker, you're only as good as the service you receive. I mean, look on the Man City striker. He can have 7 touches in a game, and as long as they put them on the plate, he must score a hat-trick. With Antonio, he doesn't get the chances. There's nothing really creative for him. So you have to come deep. You have to feed on scraps. You have to draw the foul. You have to make yourself busy. But there's no one going past. I mean, today, did we have right backs overlapping, getting to the byline? We never had none of that. So, it's hard to make a truly fair criticism of him.
I think we should. We're not supposed to. I think this is the first game, and we should be more concerned with some of the things that we say about the players. I understand that some of the players that we're looking for to lead and so they're not really punch their weight in this game, but it's a good win based on the fact that a lot of things change. Remember the time supposed to be 6:30, then that changed to 3:30. So a lot of things, condition change. We are prepared. Remember, you're preparing for a game 6:30. Then you have to change your preparation now to a game at 3:30. So all that have to take in consideration as well. So it play a factor in how the team will play because the coach are preparing team to play at that hours, right?
I wouldn't disagree, but what I would say to counter that is that we have seen this type of performance from Jamaica numerous times. Yeah, where any team can go on.
We had a depleted team against USA and we played really well. There's a lot of things that we take in consideration.
Okay.
Remember some of the players them just a come back from them short little honeymoon or them short little break where them they have coming back in refocusing them brain now to commit to the national team.
But unseen, would you start Mikel Antonio and Boza the next game? I don't think this combination work. People, let me know what you think in the comment section. I don't think the Mikel Antonio Shamar Nicholson combination works, bro.
No, the combination can work if there is a pattern of play where the two of them synchronizing. So that is
but you said that unseen. You said that unseen. But There is not going to be a pattern of play.
And then
There is
what's
not going to be a pattern of play.
Hold on.
There,
Hold on.
where is the pattern of play going to come from?
It have to come from the training ground.
No, it won't come from the training ground. You don't get that in international football. You have to have the players who have the ability to.
No, man.
You're not going to get 2-3 weeks of.
I agree with Leroy.
You're not going to have it. We have been here before where we're talking about patterns of play. The patterns of play does not come from training. It will come from the players with the natural ability, and then your coach. God,
you know what you tell me, sir? You tell me, sir, we play Corner League football.
No, we're playing off the cuff. No, we're playing off the cuff football based on individual ability, because the key to any football game is having a midfield who can keep possession and dictate possession. The coach, Hallgrimsson cannot coach guys to do what they don't have the ability to do. And you're talking about patterns of play. Patterns of play is just a concept, but the players need to have the natural ability to carry out patterns. You have to be able to keep possession. You have to be able to move the ball quickly. You have to be able to, and I don't want to quote club teams because it's not really relevant to international teams, but you look at City and United and they recycle the ball. They get into the wide areas. There's no penetration there. They work the ball back across the width of the pitch to the other side, keeping possession. Jamaica does not have that.
So what you are telling me now is that France, them just go select player because them have that capability. Them not work on it.
No, club football. In club football, you can identify that.
No, me ask a question and me try to make you understand the point where you make. It now have no facts behind it, because this is development. Them play in France. You know why them can play so? Because them have played together from a long time. So all of them thinking about them teach the system are coming from grassroots are come up. Jamaica don't have that. So that is the reason why maybe we can't get it right in terms of patterns of play, right? But I still believe that we can get it done. We can get it done.
Okay, all right. So in my opinion, the best team I've seen Jamaica produce, probably the best performance I saw Jamaica produce, was, I think it was in 2006. And maybe unseen, you can correct me on the date, when we played Chile at the National Stadium. Right? 2-0. You remember that game there?
When Jamaica played who? Chile?
Jamaica played Chile. Could have been about 2006 at the National Stadium and beat them 2-0. Right? You had the midfielder from Queen's Park Rangers. You had, that team come from all over the globe. And they weren't trained. They never have any. They played with the natural ability. All of them were very good technical players. And on that day, they just played football. Yeah.
The best match see I want to play Uruguay.
Sorry, Uruguay. My mistake. Right. Somebody correct me. Exactly. Sorry. My bad. It was Uruguay.
Almost Uruguay.
Yes. Uruguay. Yes.
Bro, and I think Cephas has to when Graham come back, if we're gonna go with 2 striker, Cephas has to start for either Boyz or Mikel Antonio. One of those players have to give up a spot.
But I wouldn't put him through. I wouldn't put him in the midfield. He's not a striker. So when he gets the chances, he probably won't finish them. He's a wide player. So what you don't want to do is wedge your player into the team just because you want to put him in the team.
He played striker versus the United States.
Yes, and he missed a one-on-one where he had half an hour to decide where he was going to put it. He's not a finisher. So you're not going to put him in a position where the one chance in the game, his pace, you have to use his pace.
I'm not going to put him as the lead striker. I'm playing him. I'm not playing my striker side by side, and I'm asking him to come pick up the ball.
And where's he going to run to? Where's he going? If he's central, he's going to have to run through 3, 4, 5 men.
But he has the option to also run wide and have my winger cut. Have my winger pull on the inside and open up that space. Make a run with that player.
Cephas can play to the middle.
You can have a decoy run, and you see that he's quite nifty as well with his feet.
No, Cephas play. All right, some of them game in that play, not Macedon when he score goals through the middle, them they have him, and then them chub him wide again. Through the middle some of the time when they are not Macedon before them buy him. So he can play through the middle.
So you see, work on me with this one. Me personally, I would put Cephas out on the right, and I would put Bailey as that missing link in the midfield. Me personally, yeah. Instead of wedging Cephas into, I would rather Cephas play out on the right. Play out on, play right side where Bailey play, and play Bailey in that creative role or behind the main striker. That is that's the only solution I think where you might see is you move Bailey from the right inside and put Cephas out on the right hand side.
Because it's so tough, bro. As what Joe Grind said, he looks really good in Demarai Gray's position. Actually, I would put Demarai Gray in the middle. Demarai Gray, to me, can play that 10.
No, not move Demarai Gray, brother. No.
No, but you can have it a situation where if you try him there and it doesn't work, we revert back to what works. But Demarai Gray seems like a player for us.
Who's the best technical player in Jamaica right now, in the Jamaican team, man? With our own ability, it's Bailey.
Unless when me check him not fit enough, that put him at the middle. But boy, we move.
Yeah,
it's difficult right now.
It is, but I always think that they should try Bailey in the middle. He's already put Low in the middle, but I'm like, from that little creative part which is missing, because it is apparent it is missing. We can't string 10 passes together.
I would go more with Gray in the middle, because I think Gray would be a better passer than Bailey coming down, and Bailey's not gonna be there for Copa.
No man, Bailey a better passer.
Yeah, Bailey's a better passer of the ball.
No,
you see enough of Demarai Gray. You know, Bailey is the better passer of the ball.
Gray does know what we're doing at the wide areas when he get the ball. That's all.
Leroy.
Gray know what to do better than Bailey and better than Cephas with the ball from the wide areas. I thought we might go by 2 at the end.
All right. Unseen, Leroy, we'll be back tomorrow. Tomorrow we can get to analyze things
we'll chop it
and
up
calm
again,
down. I may have work tomorrow, 1 o'clock now. You know, say, and Saturday, me go check out the Cavalier boss Unseen and the U15 boys of Sweden. Is it? You know,
get some information, bro.
Yeah, 10 minutes on the trip.
Over there, I can link up speed and speed over there.
Yeah, man, we link speed already, man. Everything connect. So we're supposed to just make that happen. And I'm gonna see if I could live stream the game, one of the game. Yeah, I'm gonna see if I could live stream the 10 o'clock game. I got the list with them. So we'll talk about that some more tomorrow. Unseen, Leroy.
Good night, everybody. Good night, Unseen. Good talking, man. And take care of yourself.
Might do a stream later.
All right.
We'll look out for you then. Up all night anyways. All right. Bless.